Botek! Ambrose, what's up? Deku, what's good? Medusa, what's good? Zoro, what's good? I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. Bro, I was just chilling, doing my, you know, my Call of Dragons content creator morning routine. And our G3 servers in war. We're in full-blown war over here. So, yeah, I just gotta send out some notifications and we're gonna be good. Don't mind me doing Darklings while we're in mid-war. We gotta do our policies, chat. We gotta do our policies, so... Oh yeah, we're doing Calling of Courage. You guys remember the mastery skills? Oh, I gotta do my speed first. Pink, pink. Kala, what's up, bro? You got a new monitor? Something like that. I just had a spare monitor. Ragnaros, what's up, bro? Guns, quick, do a gun show before people show up. Alright, alright. Wait. TP nicely with the... Any war runes? A blue Legion HP. Build speed. CP recovery. Train speed. Train speed. I don't think I have a Mana Stone Hunter here. I do not. Maybe by the rock? This rock? Da na 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 na. Damn, were we this unlucky? Oh wow. I'm really gonna have to get that like 2% freaking HP, huh? Okay, wait. Was that the one? Was that the proper one? It was. Song such a banger. Yeah, royalties, so good. Mr. Fluffy Waffles himself. What's happening, brother? Holy shit! Holy shite! We'll get the Legion HP. Our boy Lil Yaker with the 5 giftaroonies. Damn. Damn. And Medusa got one. Clano got one. Alright, we're almost set to go. We're almost set to go. So we had already pushed him back up here. Now we're gonna push him back this way. Which works out. Have some PvP. Oh damn. Ugh, look at this, guys. Doesn't that shit look disgusting? It's probably going to be, chat. Alright, let's have a little taste. Not bad. It's green tea, chat. It's matcha and green tea. I am not ready for the next KVK, brother. No way. I got like 118 mil mana. I did win a $100 bet, and someone did gift me a $100 ticket. So that's two $100 tickets that I can use for mana right there. Or chat. Or we use that for the new infantry. Save for the new tank pet. True. I could use another good tank, bro. The only good one I have is Gorish Skogul. I mean, Mongrel Dan feels pretty good. Oh shit, I need to switch to the other line. Don't kill me, guys. Don't kill me. Oh shit, someone's gonna have to accept me too. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna get attacked. Oh no, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. I thought you had 2 T5 and a free to play, whatever this account is. Oh, I have a lot of T5 accounts, brother. I got a lot of T5 accounts. Dude, if only these guys waited till like about reset time, bro. If the new infant's better than Gorsko, I'm investing in ignoring new archers. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, I didn't even check if I had the right pets. That guy popped the freaking ice ring. Thoughts on the new patch, the 25th? If your legion is targeted by 30 enemies, you get some sort of damage reduction. I'm not gonna lie, bro. For someone that yeets out Gorish Skogul a lot, that may be beneficial to players that use infantry. You know what I mean? Like, as far as like, first of all, okay, I want to say this. I don't think that change should have ever came in, right? I think if you're complaining about getting melted too fast, it's more of a skill issue. So that's that. But I also see the positives with it as far as tanks, right? Your tanks can actually survive and actually tank now compared to before. I mean, it all depends, bro. It all depends how bad of a nerf it is. It all depends how bad of a nerf it is. You have 3.5 bill mana, just bought some more. Nice, nice. So I have mixed feelings to answer your question. I have mixed feelings about it. You know. You heard Legend is joining TFS? He's been here. Are you? Are you? That's my boy right there. Fellow Major Main. I'd love to have you in TFS, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit. Oh, but only for infantry. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I could agree with that. I can agree with that. Bro, infantry is doing better, chat. Infantry is doing better now with merits. For sure. Like, I really notice it now. Even off territory, I'm getting like mid-20s. compared to 13 and 14K. Amphis turning TFS to Dutch. He's colonizing. Oh my god. I don't even want to build the tower, bro. That ass. I just want to keep fighting. Because last time I think we smoked them like pretty quick. But MVPs, they're pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I was even though YSS's activity was absolutely ridiculous for a G3 kingdom, MVP showed good signs, man, of being a good kingdom. I'm not gonna lie. Where the hell did this guy come from? Hey, we got the captain in the house. What's good, Cap? Oh, bro, I was gonna do a video today too on the summary of our KVK, like total mana spent, all of that stuff. Just got the frame. Nice, nice. Do you guys have the purple one? I think the purple one's sick, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you guys got the... Oh, that's right. That's when we were... Was that when we were allies? No. When we were allies, I think it was the Frost Dragon. I can't even fucking remember, dude. All my days blur into one. About 8.2 bill coming in? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's gonna... We're probably gonna end up around the same KVK, bro. The wifey in the chat. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it seems like TFS and WAO are gonna be making an entry into that 20 bill plus. Yeah, I think TFS will probably be close to 20 bill plus. If not more, we'll see. You guys are still in the same oh well, he said migrating in, so yeah. Your server what, 92, Cap? You lay guns, these guys might call it soon. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. If we have a 1 or 2 hour stream, we're chilling, bro. I just wanted to say hello to you guys. Have a good live stream, you know? What time did you guys start fighting? Let's go! Captain Cod with the 5 gift to Roonies! Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, brother. Big shout out to WoW also. Big shout out to the WoW Alliance, the We Are One. Led by the man, the myth, the legend himself. Cav Red Arm joining next season. Yeah. Yo, Red Arm was telling me, bro. Also, yeah, guys, Red Arm's looking to be the content creator for WoW. So he's like setting up all his OBS and everything. He was like, bro, how long did this take you? He's like, I've been trying to figure it out for like the past hour and I'm fucking losing it. I'm like, oh, I told him, bro. I mean, like, dude, I've been doing streaming / OBS since 2015. It's like everything else, man. When you're new to it, it feels very overwhelming, but with some time, like, you'll be chilling. I'm about to just start full sending, bro. I'm about to just zero the shit out of this account. Cause our next zone, our necro zone, is like it's just farming. I mean, I think our dragon zone's gonna be kind of cool here. I gotta check when dragon zone is here. I'm not sure. Who's the angry German? That's red, not red arm. Gotcha. Angry German who's 350 mil power and finishes his seasonal policies in 30 seconds. Sounds like a hell of a guy to have on your team, at least. I'm stuck, step bro. His key term is some solid key terms. We might meet again. Yeah, very likely, bro. Very likely. Yeah, I forgot who I was telling. I'm like, bro, there's a super high chance we're gonna meet Echo next season. And those motherfuckers been farming all season, bro. You guys been farming all season, bro. Oh my god, you guys are probably loaded with freaking with mana over there. You guys are the best farmers in the game, bro. Echo. Everyone dodges you guys. Do you think a T4 should even continue to stay at YSS? Yeah, I mean, YSS is the strongest G3 kingdom in the game, I believe. There was like one other kingdom, right? But they're going to G2 now because they want more competition. I wouldn't doubt it if YSS ends up going G2 after this KVK. I'll be honest, which would be sad for me because that means I would have to leave. I'd have to find another G3 home. It would take me forever though because I'm not buying passports for this fucking account. I think I bought passports for this account, but it was like, what was it? It was very minimal. I think I ended up I already had like a bunch of passports. I think I had to spend like 15 bucks. 15 or 20 bucks. Moving my push. Damn. You don't even know if you can keep up. Bro, listen. When you're in an alliance like this, good, and this active, you need to just hang in there as long as you can, bro. You know what I mean? Until the day that they tell you, like, yo, you ain't cutting it no more. Then, hey, at that point, it is what it is, right? You did what you could. But to just, like, cut yourself before that even happens? Hell no, bro. Don't do that. Continue collecting the gold chests. And all the chests. YSS was against MVP and Roots also? No shit. How did that go? I know they have a lot of good play. Oh my god. Fake marches. Hate it. My body's not used to greens, bro. That and I haven't eaten breakfast. Ba, 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 ba. Did not go well for YSS? I believe it, dude. MVP has some strong players, bro. But I would figure, like, was it at least a good match? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, see ya. I'm gonna eat later, brother. Yo, does MVP... Do you guys have an active Discord or no? Yeah, especially if you're hitting your merits, bro. Like, yeah, just hang in there. Keep doing your thing, you know? You guys are facing activity issues in MVP at the moment? Holy shit, bro. My body is rejecting this green tea. I feel like throwing up. My body's cleansing, bro. It's like... Ugh. I mean, you guys look pretty active. Obviously, YSS just looks way more active, but... You guys do look pretty active, though. Yeah, babe, if you could please order the other, like, Japanese green tea. The other one was pretty good, too. Like, I'll drink this. That's just my body trying to get used to greens, you know? $18 likes, 100 people watching. Hit that like button, guys. Hey. Appreciate you, Xylus. Also, appreciate all the comments on the YouTube video, Silas. Appreciate you, my bro. That's not how green tea looks. Well, it's like matcha and green tea. So it's like matcha is like super potent kind of green tea, I believe, or something like that. I think that's how it was explained to me. Dun, da, 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 da. Ow. The first one we ordered, yeah. What was the army like? I wasn't in the army, bro. I was in the Marine Corps. Bro, the views have been fire lately. Yeah, I would say probably slightly above our normal views. I'm just glad I have a account in G3 and I can stream, bro. You know what I mean? I'm very grateful to have an account in G3 and be able to just sit here and go to war and stream. One of the biggest things that I've been talking about lately, guys, is like there's a big issue with like with other kingdoms and like having active kingdoms throughout the generations. You know what I mean? So it's like after before G3, then we have what, G4s, G5s? Like, do any of you guys know any good G4, G5 servers? There's Stan the Man. That's my teammate. That's my teammate now. Sheesh. Oh, good, Stan Rooney. Any thoughts on the recent update? The reduced damage when getting targeted by multiple units is kind of questionable, but the rest of it's pretty good, I would say. Yeah, the AABB system should be good, bro. Like, them trying to, like, just pair, like, you know, the top 6 together is just not it, bro. It's just not it. I would even argue to say, like, they should even do, like, A triple B. You know what I mean? A triple B would be cool also. All right, I'm gonna refresh now. Stan the Man too with the $5 super chat. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you. Keeping our operations running. How'd our trades look? Double. Double. A little under double. Ooh. Little under double. I mean, we went, what? We had, what, 17K? My Fogram's not that leveled up, chat. My Fogram's not that leveled up, so he be struggling. He be struggling. You know what I like? You know what I like running this? The Hostara combo. Also helps out the rest of my line. More damage resistance hitting tanks. How about archers being able to switch between short and long range distance even without long range warfare? I don't know, dude. I'll be honest. I don't know how I feel about that either. They did say that they were going to reduce their HP attack and defense. So I'm guessing like archers won't be as good, but we'll see. Who would I like to face the next KVK? It depends. We'll see what our recruiting numbers look like. Yeah, we'll see what our recruitment numbers look like and then kind of go from there. Yeah, my Hosk Tara March could use a nice like Viola's bow or something, or even a Fang of Ashkari if I had like Gold Crest or something for my Syndreon. You see your city? Oh shit, we're cooked. Fuck it, just hit the range units. I'm stuck, step bro. All good. It happens. It happens. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, wait for Kanar to come back. Still better to be mage main. Archer's unpredictable. They will keep optimizing it and risky to invest. That is a fair point. That is a fair point to say, I guess. Let me actually bring some infantries with Blink, actually. Fuck it, I'll tank for the team. I got you, team. I got you, team. Holy shit, I don't got you, team. They're pushing us. Oh, my Syndrion's cooked. It is. Just die with honor. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm just gonna yeet my Maddie in there. Nice. Maddie trapped a few people in there. The Cavs moved out. A nice little flank ski. I'm just gonna yeet right into him. Oh wow, my Maddie's still alive somehow. Oh, another person blinked into him. Beautiful. Someone give me an account and MVP. Let me go snipe guns. Still better. Okay, I read that. Zahif, what's up, Zahif? Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. All right, I'm gonna go reset this Hosk Tara and then come back. Well, I might as well refresh Lilia too. Oh, bro, my body's in pain, chat. We took the kids to a little birthday party yesterday. They were roller skating, so like my kids never roller skate, right? That's like a old school thing, I guess, to be roller skating. Wait. How are we feeling about the defense skin, boys? Wait, did they announce it? Chat, did they announce it already? Did they announce that it's defense? What? Someone sent me the link. Defense is crazy. That's gotta be the worst staff for infantry, bro. Oh. 1159791. Discord. One second, chat. I got you guys. Wait. Okay. Pause the music, DJ. So this is from the Chinese server. Looks interesting. You're a Korean player. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, brother. Appreciate you. And then it's kind of more of a screenshot. Infantry unit defense plus 10. Yeah, that's got to be the worst stat for infantry. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, but a stat's a stat, chat. A stat's a stat at the end of the day. All right, let's go full send, baby. Seems that MVP are also becoming fewer. I need to go to sleep. It's past 1 a.m. Where you're at? Ah, if I would go archer or mage. That's such a hard question, bro. I think I would still go mage main, to be honest. But you wouldn't be wrong going archer either. I'm gonna get cooked. My Lilia's gonna get cooked by that whoever's Mag Zay's in there. But hey, it needs to be done, chat. It needs to be done. How would you guys feel if they added like a time change with the UTC time? How would you guys feel about that? Hoodlum! You animal. GG's, brother. Only plus for low spenders is gonna be raining gold chance 1st of July. Bum, 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 bum. I'll do the dirty work for this, for the squad, you feel me? I'm on this tower getting beat up. It might make things more confusing for coordination if they change from UTC. Well, no, it would still be UTC, right? It would still be UTC time. They would just add like a night and day time. Dude, I applied for your alliance. 11 million infantry T5s. What? When did you apply? Night would be fire as long as you can still... I mean, it would just kind of be like a cosmetic kind of look. Like, you can tell it's like supposedly nighttime, but it's not. Yeah. What's your in-game name? 11 million infantry. There's very few players that have 11 million infantry. Well, what do you mean back off? He already said he applied. What? Berlanga? From BDO. 11 mil infantry. Oh, he has 3 infantry accounts, you said? Oh god, this guy's cheesing us. Oh, nice. I know Prolonga, he just released Inf non-stop. Sheesh, that'd be crazy we came up on him then. 3 accounts with 11 million? Nah, bro. Oh, combined T5s. I was about to say 11 million and... Hey, listen, combined or not, bro, that's still 11 mil T5. 193, 157, and 57. Did you apply through the link? Dun 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 dun. Hey, if he's putting in work in all 3 though, Cap. If he's putting in work in all 3, they got the merits and it's infantry. You know what I'm saying? Dun, 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 dun. Man, definitely Spence. Discord message. Bum 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 bum. There's so many people in YSS shell still. Like what? I'm just gonna take advantage and swipe bomb in here, bro. Oh no. From the keep. Oh, of course it's my Magze getting hit too. It is what it is. She is already dead. I was gonna stop her so she could 1v1 the keep, but she already dead. We're full sending. We're full sending to come back. What am I gonna do with my pay to win account? We'll see. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now I can use my elixir that I had saved up. Boop. Oh, well, okay, we're a little split. %13 defense, not bad anyways. Yeah. Oh shit, I was supposed to put Tara instead of Fulgrim. You don't fight under keep? Yeah, it's whatever. We could totally take your account if you're down to join us. I'm looking at downsides a little bit, chat. Sometimes I go pretty inactive on some of my accounts. So I don't want to join somebody and like not be fully, at least not like somewhat committed to do good, you know? Like for YSS, after our first day of fighting, I think I was ranked like 20th in the alliance, which is not bad. I was like fully healed for a minute. Northern Light leaving Echo, question mark? That's what you heard? Interesting. Well, that would mean Southern's leaving too, if that's the case. I'm stuck, step bro. Fuck it, just full send. Da-na-na-da-da-na. Oh, come on, bro. I just full sent a little bit for the team. Just to get freaking blinked on. That's a husband and wife duo, yeah. How did Max A do getting yeeted in? Still 20k. What's my merit leaderboards right now? Oh, well, I'm in N3 right now. I was what? Oh, now I'm top 192. Northern is piloted owner quit. Oh wow. Wow. Ain't that some fucking news? Imagine picking up a freaking 300 mil power account. Jesus. Weakling top 200 do better guns. Don't get me started, Hell Rider. Don't get me started. Looking ass. Dude, I'm fucking starving. Holy. Look at SSG X Kraken. They had 17 accounts piloted. Sheesh. X Kraken? Just don't. I mean, I guess I could just stay over here. These guys are just yeeting troops. Yeah, we got 120 people in here. What's good, guys? We got some. I foresee like a pretty crazy KVK in this next coming season, bro. The AABB system is pretty cracked. The AABB system's pretty cracked. Take this tower down. Dude, I could do good even without mana, bro. Even without resource healing, I'll be chilling. I'll be chilling even without resource healing. I could probably still get like mid-20s, probably 30 mil amount of merits. No resource healing done. Easy. I need to start bringing my Wyvern Riders over here for the team. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know a lot of the top servers are getting flooded with players right now. With a lot of good players. Which is good, you know, at the end of the day, that's good. Boom, 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 boom. Bigger and bigger, you have more fun. Honestly, the fact that BTX was able to get to 27 billion, I was like, what? Like, why? Like, why is that even possible? I think kingdoms need a downsize, personally. That way there's more kingdoms, more different variations of fighting. I think me personally, which could be an unpopular opinion, but whatever, I would start downsizing alliances straight up. And kingdoms, maybe to like 120. I think 120 would be good. But then you got the whole argument of like a sense of community, right? So it's gonna come down soon to Chiz is saying True Fighting Kingdom's gonna come out soon in 1 or 2 seasons. I mean, Good Fighting Kingdoms come and go, brother. Good fighting kingdoms come and go. Imagine being 27 build and kissing Echo right away. God damn it. We're just fucking merit trading right now, bro. Dead ass. We're not even going for the tower that we need to be going for. That's why I stopped going for it. We got some people that are not even in the right alliance to hit the tower. Like what? Like what? Warlord, what's up, brother? Yeah, then the BDO SSG merge looking pretty good too. Or sounding pretty good. I'm not sure how many players are actually moving. But SSG is already super strong, so like I mean, even if they take a few, that's a W for SSG. Oh, we also picked up Untouched, chat. We also picked up Untouched from SSG. That dude's a monster. Good cavalry player. It's great fighting you guys this season. I managed to fight only 7 days now and quite the game also. Be sure every time we can message you, I'll be there. Just got home. Nice, nice. Bum, ba-na-na, bum, ba-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here comes infantries. Moad, what's up, bro? Is Chase following the merger somewhere else? I don't know, dude. I honestly don't know. Mavish says, hey guns, I'm in season of Strife 1. I just unlocked Mogro from the Wheel of Destiny. Should I invest into Mogro Danfil or go for Gorish Skogul? Currently infantry is Gorish Skogul. Gorish Skogul, bro, no doubt. Who wins season in TFS? Camp did TFS, WB, and ROG. Gorsko is like G7, like Magze. Something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring my Wyvern Riders over here, which we'll see. If I start getting hit by this keep, I'm moving out. Look, everyone's just merit hungry. No one even cares about the objective. I should be doing the same, to be honest, chat. I should be doing the same. Who's holding dragon? We are. Yeah. We added up the top 100 players of each kingdom. And whoever had the most merits, that was the original agreement in the early on. Da-na-na-na-na. Which is cool because we haven't held Dragon in a minute. I think last season WB held it. The season before that, WoW held it. I believe it was WoW, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Skirt. TFS had more Krakens than WB. Top 100 was mainly TFS. Some here and there. Alliances. How much RSS healing have you guys done? Mana-wise? A lot, dude. A lot. Yeah, we've done a lot for sure. AFK rallied? What, from WB? You guys probably aren't used to people burning your territory. You know what I mean? You guys are probably not used to people burning your territory. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. ROG was in a 2v1 half the season. Their merits don't count. I wouldn't say they don't count. That's pretty harsh to say that they don't count. Right? But I get where you're coming from. Yeah, probably tonight I'm gonna try to put out the video of the stats. We have all the final stats that got recorded on the 14th of this month. So around the time that it was pretty obvious who won Dragon, right? I would say. Or what time? Wait, when did I can't even remember when Dragon Zone opened. Was it the 7th? Yeah, I can't even remember. Madrid or Pachuca? Madrid, bro. Come on now. Come on now. Are they playing today? Is it the Club World Cup? We need infantries. They play in 10 minutes. Madrid couldn't beat Saudi construction workers playing soccer halftime. Wow. That's crazy. That's a crazy comment. Repairing. All right, he's tanking the Spire for us, guys. Push up. Push up. Into the night. He's gonna have to back up now though, because other people are pushing up. Fuck. What's the range on this bad boy, anyways? We can hit it from. We can destroy the tower from this side, and not get hit. I think. Let's see. Yep. Well, here comes the mage gang. Ah! BDO definitely had more fighting than TFS for sure, but I wouldn't say 2x more, you know? I'm about to just full send right here, bro. How did TFS have more fighting than TFS? You mean BDO, right? Bro, if you don't know the answer to that question, that's how I know you were AFK this season. Obviously, you guys fought us in Zone 2, right? And then the next zone where it was like the WG-NF57 zone, you guys were like tip to tip with WB and ROG forever from the beginning. And that's where all the fighting took place. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, TFS is marching from Narnia to reinforce. You know what I mean? Like that. It was like a good 2-3 days where you guys were face to face with two kingdoms in that necro side. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I was late for the fight. I didn't even know we were fighting, I'll be honest. And I just woke up not too long ago. What time did it start? I mean, there's still plenty of fighting going on. We just don't have that many people. I was probably sleeping when you guys pinged. You guys had a 5-minute march from the player, so it was... yeah, 5 minutes my ass, Hellrider. 5 minutes my ass. Five minutes, head ass. At some point it was 5 minutes. At some point it was 5 minutes. Bro, how are you gonna tell me I was the one making the fucking walk? Like, what? When we were at the backside of the plateau, it was like almost like a 7-minute walk, right? It was almost like a 7-minute walk. Get alone waiting for everyone to be ready to move. That's like another 10 minutes slapped on top of it, right? That's 17 minutes. Another 7 minutes to walk back. Another, 10, 15 minutes to get grouped up again. Like, yeah, like, nah, bro. Compared to just freaking hopping out of your city and you're already shooting, like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, okay, looks like we're just focusing on this tower for now. Alright, let me go refresh. Potato. Nah, bro, 5 and 7 minutes is not potato, bro. That's just straight up 5 and 7 minutes. Sometimes it was even more. Right? And then you also got to count the side that we were on the far right side over the bridge waiting for something to happen. We thought you guys were going to push, but that didn't happen. All the fighting was happening on the other side. And around that time, we were even more than 5-7 minutes, bro. It was like 10-15 minutes. Da-na-na-na. A little over 2.0, not bad. Like a freaking damn near 4.0, not bad. Yeah, my Hosk Fulgrim is not doing too hot. A little under 2.0, not bad. And 2.0 plus, not bad. I keep forgetting to put Tara here. MVP was hella active, then zone 1 start. They were, yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of their players got demotivated, you know? I think a lot of their players got demotivated. How many troops you got all in all? What do you mean? On this account? Or on my main account? On this account, I don't know how many I have on this account. Probably like 4 or 5 million. Yeah, about 4 million. On my main, I have like a little over 10 million, I think. You're hoping Final Zone would last more than 2 to 3 days? I mean, realistically, Final Zone didn't even last 24 hours, to be honest. Oh shit, they're pushing down here. Dun, 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 dun. What about you, Greco? How many troops you got? Five, same as me on this account. Yeah, it's a pretty decent number. It's a decent little number for sure. It's a lot if you just focus on using the marches that do the best for you. You could really, like, if I were to just bring out Mag Zay out here, shit, I could be out here all day. Should be interested to see how the archers do with the long range warfare, like, toggle switch. I think the archers should still be able to do good, bro, even with all those stats reduced. Because being able to hit range units, or even able to just hit range units in general, is going to be crazy. Because right now, for archer mains, you're pretty much stuck hitting tanks the most of the time. Much power you guys estimate TFS will be at next season? I don't know, dude. I honestly don't know. Oh, nice, Greco. That's a nice configuration of troops. Yeah, that's some good optimization right there. Alright, chat. 1 second, bros. I actually have to fucking... Oof. I'll be right back. Hey. Hey. You hook it up with some, can you hook it up with some breakfast, bruh? Who's the best overperformer slash underperformer in your eyes this season? All right, chat. Note to self: never drink matcha green tea on an empty stomach. That was a bad idea. Okay. Who overperformed? I think TFS did. I think TFS did a lot more than what everyone expected us to. Even to my expectations, to be honest. Did I paint my restroom green? Kind of. I threw up a little bit, but not like, you know, anything crazy. Toulouse, what's up, bro? Who underperformed? I wouldn't say anyone underperformed. I'll be honest. I think every kingdom did about as good as as good as their power should have been doing. But if I had to choose one kingdom, we'd have to look at the stats, chat. Honestly, off the top of my head, it's kind of hard to tell like who did like the worst technically, right? Yeah, we'll see. What pair is better, Lilia Valen or Lilia Thea? Lilia Thea for sure. Lilia Thea even more so now, bro. Lilia Valen excels when hitting like a group of range units, but I mean, most of the time we're hitting tanks, right? Most of the time. Let me go toggle switch my long range warfare on right now. When does it come out? The 25th, right? That's gonna be interesting. Lily Valiant is not bad, no. Nope, not at all. They're great. Chat, I'm thinking about switching up my lineup next season. Thinking about it. We'll see. I'm thinking about going Lilia Thea and then Mu Valen. That way they both have good sustainability. You know what I'm saying? Instead of Mu Thea just being completely cracked and never dying. Maybe to help out my overall DPS, we can go Lilia Thea, Valen. Tinsy was the one that gave me that idea first. 2 days, 4 hours, then you'll be home. Nice, bro. Where you at? Oh, in game. Mag Thea, trust me, Lilia Valen Caliber, Mag Thea. Yeah, but see, that's the thing though, bro. If you're running 4 to 5 marches and you do Mag Thea, like, you complicate the shit out of the rest of your marches. Okay, if you run Mag Thea, what's the rest of your lineup look like then? Because the reality of Mag Thea is that Mag doesn't need Thea. You know what I'm saying? Mag doesn't need Thea, bro. Mag Thea, Lil Valen, Thunderlin Moo, Ballhorn Sheep. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I could see that. I don't know if I'd do that, but yeah, I can see how it would be pretty good. Guns, next season, what are we betting on who gets more merits? You want to bet me? I don't know, dude. I'm having a dilemma right now with my account, bro. I'm at a point right now where, like, I could buy more mana, right? But that would mean I won't work on my pets as much. You know what I mean? It's been a rough year for me, bro. I've been spending a lot of money this year, and I'm hitting that point of the year where I'm like, okay, I know we've all been here, right? Well, most of us, where, like, you've been spending a sheesh ton of money for, like, months on end, and then you kind of hit a point where you're like, I probably need to tone it back a little bit. That's kind of where I'm at right now, bro. So I don't know. I'll let you know as far as the bets go. I recently won one against Mandu. Bro, listen, I was okay. I wasn't spending that much money, and then I started my whole cab journey. And now my cabs are pretty good, bro. They're no joke. You know what I mean? My cabs are pretty solid. So, but you know, that came with a price. All 5 of my cav pets are good to go. They're fighting ready, bro. All 5 of them. You know what I'm saying? Maxed out the Lunaris, maxed out Wolfhound Horn, like, brother. And now with the new infantry around the corner, I'm like, if they're not a Gorish Gogo 2.0, then I'm not going for them. You know what I mean? Just straight up. And how do we know if it's gonna be a Gorish Gogo 2.0, right? Well, do they have a lot of defense and a lot of HP stats with a bunch of counterattack damage? If the answer is yes, then, you know, we'll go for it. Because right now I'm at a point right now where I'm like, I don't know if I should. So I got my lead to 555, right? I got my red guy to 555-1. 6-starred, actually. So I'm like, do I just finish Nea off? Which she's probably like 280 tokens away from being finished, from getting awakened. Or do I just start doing dailies for Tobin? Which Tobin is super low level for me. He's at 5211, and he is, in my opinion, one of the top tier cav marches in the game for sure. I think Tobin kind of lives in the shadow of Urag, but Tobin is cracked also, bro. Like, crazy cracked. The new super daily deals are, yes, bro. The new super, exactly. Now we got the new super daily deals. How long does that last for? I've been buying that for sure, dude. I got my lead working. Today, then your Magro is max. Nice, bro. Nice. See, I've also thought about taking Moo out of my mage lineup and just sticking her with my calves, but I'm like, nah. I use my mages way more than my calves, so I gotta keep Moo with my mages. If not, I would definitely put Moo into my calf lineup, bro. She's so good. If they keep those deals forever, new Infest are gonna get max mid KVK on a good budget. Yep. I think it's a trial run for them, and they're gonna see like, damn, we made a lot of money from this. And listen, rightfully so, bro. I'll be honest, like, yeah, you gotta pay a little extra, but I would invest in it. I personally would, bro. I personally would. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Thanks, love. All right, we got some food, chat. Woo! Gun super daily deals? Yeah, bro. Hellrider, where have you been at? How do you not know about the super daily deals? It's the deal where when you buy the dailies here, it pops up a super daily value bundle or something like that. It's like super higher chances of getting a lot of tokens. And I've gotten 12 and 14 heads a few times from that now. One of the days I got super lucky, bro. My normal daily, I got like 9 tokens, and then with the super daily, I got 14. So 23 tokens in a single day, bro. For $8. That's wild value right there. You know, and then, you know, and on the worst days, you're getting like, what? I mean, it could vary a lot. It could vary by a lot, right? But, you know, I was getting like maybe 12, 14 heads for the $8, you know? So still a lot of value. I quit the game 7 days ago or so. Didn't play the game for... What? Why'd you quit? Boom. Okay, can I hit this tower now? I'm always the only one that hits the tower. Oh, there's one other person on there with me. It's a privilege for streamers. Legend, where you been at, bro? Why'd you stop doing content, bro? I actually enjoyed your content. I mean, you would mainly stream more than anything, right? On Twitch, I believe, if I remember correctly. Destroying doesn't give merits? True. True, but I mean, it helps us continue going forward. Then again, I guess we don't want MVP to like TP out. That's probably a good shout. Just leave the territory touching so we continue having PvP. Told you have to quit IRL sub, just have to do time to play anymore. You don't want to play casual. I don't know how to play games. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember that combo now. Yeah. Your life has been super hectic. I want to return, though most likely next season. We'll see. Yeah, bro. Call of Dragons is in desperate need of creators, bro. Like, desperate, bro. It's crazy how much content creators we need. And there's some people that are like, oh, it's too late. And bro, it's not too late, dude. It is not too late. All right, here soon I'm gonna have to just eat my food, chat. Gotta fill the tank up. Today's supposed to be a rest day from the gym, but I'm like, I'm kind of feeling the arm day, dude. Just straight pump up the arms, maybe pump up the chest a little bit, maybe pump up the quads. Ah! All right, let's eat this damn food, bro. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, was it? Sainer, weren't you the... You were the R5 at one point, right? Of ROE. Wait, Sainer, isn't MVP ROE now? Or ROE is MVP now? Is that true? Can you confirm that or no? Someone was telling me that. I was like, what? Dan the man. MVP is 1/3 of ROE crew. That explains all their strong players, bro. Yeah, MVP has a lot of strong players, bro. They got a lot of players that are over 100 mil plus that eat a lot of infantry. They just need more. They just need more activity. I think MVPs, they're pretty good G3 server, bro. I'm not gonna lie. YSS is just straight up cracked, dude. YSS is just straight up cracked, to be honest. Okay, let's see. What are my trades like? Negative, awesome. Mid 2.0s, 2.0. Positive at least. Almost 2.0. Yeah, TFS gonna be a pretty damn good server, bro, to be honest. YSS is my G3 server, bro. Oh, this is N3. A lot of us are in a different shell right now. But we're like, I think 15 billion. We're 15 billion power. I believe there's a 10% merit requirement. Mm-hmm. Homie's trying to get me while I'm eating my food. That's crazy. I'm fucking smashing this food, bro. Spies asked me, Guns, do you think the pet damage calculator is accurate? I think it's pretty accurate, but not like 100% accurate. I think it's a pretty solid baseline to see what you're gonna get. Fucking love food, man. God damn, I love food. Like a proper big back activities. I don't even know how to explain what I was eating, to be honest. Maybe if my wife's in the chat, she could help me out. One of it was eggs. Excuse me. Some like ground beef. I forgot what the vegetable was called. Oh, what the fuck? I had a cold Pepsi here. Oh, there you go. Zucchini with cheese, ground turkey, or no, sorry, ground beef. Holy shit, where am I going? Ah! Help me! Hit this calf. Bam. I'm like walking into the abyss, not even looking at where I'm at. Yeah, pork chops, fried cheese, 2 eggs, and air. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, that boy eating good. That boy eating good. Da-na-na-na. Was too lazy to make some bacon? Damn, that would have made it. That would have made it even more fire. What do you guys think, chat? Rest day, or should we go get a nice pump day? You know, I had a little bit of everything. Just get a nice little pump. Ooh. A nice little pump, you know what I'm saying? You're shredding at the moment. Lost so far 9 kgs in 5 months. Today, this is your cheat day. Nice. That's not too bad of a cheat day. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've maintained my weight for like, dude, I've been around the same weight for months now, bro. Hell, it's like several months now. Yeah, I fluctuate from like 225, or actually, sorry, 222 to 228. Bum bum bum. Kex, what's good, bro? Da, 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 da. Gotta zero myself today, chat. Not often you get time to. There's certain certain KVKs, for example, this KVK, like, you don't get that much time to PvP, bro. So when you get time to PvP, you kind of just gotta full send a little bit. You know, you kind of just gotta full send a little bit. All right, let's reset our Kanara. Lil Admiral, what's up? Joe says he's on YouTube. Yes, you are. Sorry, an introduction today, except the main man, G Mario Deluxo Extreme Macho Edition of Chad, bro. All good, bro. How are top merits looking like in YSS? Right now we're in 2 different shells, so it's a little harder to see, but we got Jeeds. That guy's a monster, bro. This guy's 255 million power, dude. He's at 16.4 million merits. Super Cow Mini 11.3. Cappy Babu at 11.3. Cappy Bastitch. Bum 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 bum. Let me actually try my Nico Kanara setup with my Nico tree. Oh shit, we might actually upgrade our wait, what are we at? Let's see. Let's see. Warband. Did we hit our 500 mil merits yet? Ooh, we're getting close, chat. Then that, and then I do my resource healing. Yes, sir, ski. We'll be Gucci. I just missed you? What do you mean I just missed you? Are you in YSS or MVP? Alliance Merit Leaderboard? Freaking Asta, bro. You love the Alliance Merit Leaderboards. That's like the #1 thing you say in my chat. You didn't even say hi to me, Asta. That's crazy, bro. I feel some type of way, man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're an N3? What's your in-game name, though? Is it Joe? Asta Aura Maxing? Or Aura Maxing? Some of these guys are also full sending. Look at that. Oh, you're right here. Greatest height skin and all. Sheesh. I guess this guy's just yeeting troops at us. Handing out some merits. My Nico's so fast now, bro. I forgot that he gets 15% March speed increase. Is it 15? Yeah, 15% March speed bonus. My God, bro. I'm gonna have to readjust my whole build. I just slapped a build on him too that I feel like is pretty good with Nico. Yeah. I think Jeez wasn't. Well, I think he was in our AC, bro. I'll be honest. You have no aura? How long has this season been going for? Here's the timeline. So we started on the 13th. We didn't start fighting till I think 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah. So Dragon opens on the 9th. So right around the time that we're starting our KVK with TFS, this season they'll be like, you know, popping off a little bit. You think RAC is gonna stay in top 5? I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know. Like it really just depends. Talking about that, I think I have a 5111 Moo I need to bring out here. I need to adjust her setup. Yup. If I'm gonna be running her with Hosk, she's gonna need all the damn speed possible. Or I just say screw it. Or I just say screw it and just keep her speed, or just do the build that I like. Yeah, let's just do the build we like. We're pretty close touching tips here, so might as well. And I'm getting attacked. Fuck it, who cares? Get some more healing. This one we're gonna have to add the attack. Actually, probably a little bit more speed. Yeah. Oh, they bombed me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Touching tips, bro, what? Sometimes I forget, chat, that some people are new here. Like most of the people in my chat like know what I'm talking about. People that are new are like, what did he say? What did this man just say? Yeah, bro, tower tips, obviously. Gulp. Oh, I can just do the Haas primary. I don't know, we'll see. I've been thinking about putting like a Hosk overall tree setup to take less sev wounds. Take a little bit better trades. You're 250k from SVIP. You were surprised? Oh, damn. Let's just try Moo on her own, bro. I mean, good thing we just started. Like, here's the thing, right? I wanted Fulgrim to work, bro. I wanted him to work because I have the Iron Tusk, dude. Hey, but hey, at the end of the day, if it's not performing, it's not performing. And if it's better for me to go Moo and do Moo Hosk, which I've done Moo Hosk before, it's done decent for me. But the thing is the artifact. I just need a better. I need to either get Goldcrest or Spear for my other marches, or even a Viola's bow would be nice. Lil Rev Gaming, what's up, brother? We had a hell of a season, huh, buddy? You did it great, bro. But yeah, for as far as like Alliance Merit leaderboards, I mean, this KVK is like pretty young, bro. Pretty much just started. Vio, what's up? TFS versus Echo when? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the numbers are looking like at the end of the recruiting, brother. What's up, Vio? Bum, bum. Oh, playing the Gears of War Reloaded beta. Dude, I was never a big Gears guy. You know what I did like? I liked their story mode. Gears of War, their story mode was cool. Yeah, their story mode was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But as far as like the actual game itself, it's your favorite franchise? Nice. Well, the first 3 games. Yeah, bro, it was so much fun playing the co-op, you know what I mean? That's what I do miss. Like, I've been looking for a cool co-op game to play. Chat, what do you guys think is like a dope co-op survival kind of game? It doesn't even have to be survival. What is the best like co-op / like PvE game that you guys think me and my wife would have fun playing? What do you guys think? Icarus? Left 4 Dead? Yeah, you know, you're probably not wrong, dude. Left 4 Dead is so good. Left 4 Dead is so good, bro, to be honest. Left 4 Dead is peak? Dude, and there's so many mods on PC, right? 7 Days to Die? I don't know. Left 4 Dead seems a little bit more of like my wife's style of game, right? Because she doesn't really have time like that, chat. She works full time. She goes to school. You know what I'm saying? So she don't really got time to be grinding like that. Where Left 4 Dead, it's like you pick up, play, and just start shooting zombies. You know what I mean? You just pick up and play type sheesh. What's our merit star looking like? No, I haven't played Last of Us. No, I haven't. Is that game co-op too or no? Read up guns? I mean, how far up? Guns is triggering my OCD right now? What am I triggering? Oh, about the game? It's one of the best story-written games you've played? Bro, listen, I've been trying to... Listen, chat, I've been trying to get into, like, story mode games, and I just can't, dude. I'm just too much of, like, a PvP, like, nerd. Like, if a game doesn't have a good PvP, like, I just can't. You know, chat? Warzone BR casual is good if you don't want to spend the night sweating and just trying to chill and get some dubs. Dude, you're not wrong though, Dr. Bong. I actually played casual Warzone with a cousin of mine, and it was cool. It was cool. Yeah. You can only play single player games while stoned AF. Orc Must Die Death Trap, so much fun, you won't regret it. Orc Must Die Death Trap. That sounds like an indie game, bro. Sometimes you need a break from PvP? I don't know, dude. Like, listen, you guys know how bad Call of Duty is right now, right? I still play the game, bro. That's how, like, that's how diehard I am. Ego maxing? Where are you coming out with all this ego maxing and aura maxing? Jinchi, how long you been playing, bro? 173 million power. Jesus. 12.7 cavalry, 19.4 infantry. You got good stats, bro. Try Overwatch? Oh, of Apex? What? It's not an indie game, Guns, but it's an anime. It's like a tower defense co-op shooter. Oh, okay. That sounds kind of cool. Nah, dude, I never got into Overwatch, bro. It's just too much going on. Same thing with Marvel. You know what I mean? Like, Marvel, like, it looked like a pretty good game, but I'm like, eh. It's from a YouTuber that loves making Dragon Ball character stories with AI. It's like the game. Well, let me go help destroy this. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, did I send out a message that I was live on my Discord? I didn't. Shit. Let me do that. I'm gonna send aura farming. That's gonna be what I'm gonna send the people. People are gonna tune in and be like, wait, what? Aura farming? Apex Legends is a chill game when you are trying to look for enemies? I doubt that. Nah, I heard Apex also pretty serious with skill-based matchmaking. Felligan, what's up, brother? Look up the trailer. What is it? Wait, when did this game come out? When did this game come out? Let's see, YouTube. Let's see, Orcs Must Die Death Trap. When did this game come out, bro? Orcs Must Die, difficulty 10, easy. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's see the IGN review.
It occurs to me that the Orcs Must Die series and the tower defense genre as a whole are something like a cousin to factory games like Satisfactory and Factorio. Those games focus on feeding raw resources like iron and coal into complex machines to efficiently produce spaceship parts. While Orcs Must Die is all about feeding hordes of cartoon monsters into machines that produce mulch cartoon monsters. Maybe one day we'll learn to build spaceships out of that goop, but for now it's plenty of fun on its own. Death Trap shifts the series' reliable action tower defense gameplay into a new structure. Rather than a linear series of levels to figure out one at a time, we're put through a roguelike style gauntlet of randomly selected stages, each with a mix of modifiers that can make both you and the orcs more powerful in some sometimes interesting ways. And it's all capped off by a boss fight. Running through those can be a good challenge, especially with up to 3 friends in the new co-op cap of 4. But, like a lot of run-based games, it does eventually get a little too repetitious and grindy. Not the kind where you're grinding up orcs. Full disclosure, at this point I've played more than 60 hours of Death Trap in co-op and single player, and I've only seen 3 of its 4 bosses and defeated 2. While it's generally IGN's policy to complete a game's content before writing a review, this is one of the rare cases where it's become clear that it's meant to take a very long time to check all the boxes. And also, I've already seen the great majority of what's here. Considering Death Trap is even lighter on storytelling than Orcs Must Die has traditionally been, I think I can safely tie a bow on this review without grinding my way to a final cutscene.
So you're interested in becoming a war mage?
Setting out on your first run is as easy as
war
picking a
mage,
character and
huh?
diving in, which is a no-brainer because one of the options is a cat with swords. If you're playing co-op and someone else gets to her first, it's understandable that you'd fall back on these other people, and you really can't go too far wrong. After cycling through them all and trying their diverse built-in ability sets, like the tanky bear man, the sniper elf, and the
Come back and I thought your stream ended and autoplay was on some BS.
Her rifle-like wand has an active reload minigame for bonuses.
There are 3 series before this. Orcs Must Die 3 is also crazy and awesome story.
To attack in triplicate. But it's a strong cast as a whole, even though there's not much by way of a plot beyond kill the orcs for them to act out. Immediately thereafter, you're presented with a choice of 3 maps to tackle, but this comes with a catch that complicates it and, for me, almost always overrides my preference for one map over another. If I'm playing as a sniper, I definitely do not want the one that reduces headshot damage by 50%, because zoomed-in headshots
Chat, have any of you guys been playing Dune Awakening or nah?
And when you're playing in co-op, you have to make a group call that screws you all over the least. That's not to say the choice of map isn't important. They're mostly fairly large, bigger than what's been standard for the series, but small.
This game looks alright. This game looks alright. I don't know if I would play it, but it looks alright. What other games, chat? What do you guys got? I know a few people from TFS are playing Dune Awakening right now. and I think they're having a lot of fun in it. So I might have to download it, but I don't know. It's not free to play though, chat. It's not free to play. I think I have to pay. I think I have to spend like $50. Yeah, you know that can go towards pet coins, man. You know, I don't know about that. Bro, if I can't read it, I probably won't like it, bro. Rainbow Six Siege. No way, bro. No way you're gonna get me playing Rainbow Six Siege. Hell no. Of course I'm gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out in 2 years. Small DPS check on the Husk Moo. Well, I got attacked. I got fucking swarmed down pretty good. He's a YouTuber that makes shorts. Trust me, guns. Bro, we're talking about playing video games here, bro. There, guys are preparing. MVP showing them some resistance right now. Love it. Yeah, I think out of all the games that I've seen, I think Dune Awakening looks like a game that would be cool to play. What else? I don't know. I really love Call of Duty, bro. That's just me. Even though, bro, oh my god, that shit's so sweaty, dude. Call of Duty's so sweaty. But when you're playing with a group, like it's cool. You know what I mean? Repo? That game looks weird. You're the one who asked about aura farming. He is the guy that makes all these. Ah, okay, got you. It's funny. Elden Ring? Nah, that game looks like it would piss me off, bro. That game looks like it would piss me off, deadass. AJ, what's up, bro? I'm doing well. How about yourself? What about Arc Raiders? Did any of you guys play Arc Raiders? Any of you guys play Arc Raiders or nah? What's that? What? It was in beta. You think best mage march speed? Can't change talents always? 26%. 26% is on the money, I would say. Arc Raider's gonna be real good. It looked pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that game, what was that game called that Bungie made? What was the game called that Bungie made, chat? Bungie made a game recently, an extraction shooter, and it got torn to pieces. It got torn to pieces by people, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, this guy's a... Oh, yeah, I probably don't want to mess with that, chat. Okay, I'll definitely help hit him. I'm about to get cooked next. I'm next on the chopping block. Oh. Nope. Okay. Arc Raiders with a K. Arc. Dead Island? Oh yeah, there you go, Marathon. Yeah, that game, dude, that game got torn to pieces. Oh no, he poured it right there. Oh, and he resource healed. Or just healed, maybe. Da-na-na-da-da-da. Wait, are they making a comeback? Wait, what? How do you get Bert to 26? They seem so slow. Actually, I keep Bert Tohar at 21%. Even when I'm at the 26%, I keep Bert Tohar at 21%. What build do I have on my Bert here? Oh no, this one's a straight up damn. Oh, this one's this one because I have it with Bert Thea. I used to have Celestials on this account, so I used to run Bert Thea with Mirage Orb. It was actually pretty decent. You speed sync at 38%. That's, I mean, you don't need all that, bro. What you need so much march speed for, bro? Stop running. What you need so much march speed, bro? Yeah, I am thinking about switching to Spring Warden on this account, but to get that extra 5% elixir chat, but I don't know. I don't think, maybe in the final zone it might be needed. Maybe in the final zone it might be needed. What do you think about equipping Light of Sorlin for Tohar instead of defensive formation? If defensive fortification? Light of Sorlin instead of defensive fortification. What are you talking about, bro? Are you talking about Calling of Courage? Is it defensive formation? That's what his garrison skill is called, right? I'm about to get cooked by Dark Elves. I already know it, bro. Oh my god. That's a lot of calves. Where is he going? My man went straight for that one range unit. That's crazy. Yikes. Okay. Refreshing. How much merits Dawnslayer has? R5 of MVP? Dawnslayer. I don't know. Oh, right here. He's at 10.2. He's cooking. He's cooking. Dun 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 dun. $81 million from 210. Yeah, you gotta love to see dedication out of the R5, you know? To see you again. There's a guy I saw with more than 100 mil merits. Oh, Fluffy? Who, Fluffy? He's in server 375. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Fuck, what was his name? He's like mainly a Cav guy. There you go. Yeah, probably Scammeron. I was trying to recruit him, bro. I was trying to recruit Scammeron. He was like, oh, you know, unfortunately, like him and his like group, they decided to go somewhere else or something like that. I was like, all good, bro, all good. But he's definitely a player that I have on my sights. So listen, I was trying to recruit Fluffy for what, like 8 or 9 months, and now he's coming to TFS. So now I need a new target, chat. I need a new recruitment target. Who do you guys think? Who do you guys think should be next on the list of recruiting? What do you guys think, chat? I wouldn't say he's a newer account, bro. I would not say he's a newer account. I mean, compared to, he's not a global launch player, sure, but I mean, he's been around for a little while. I think probably Scammeron, bro. I think probably Scammeron. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 8 hour pings? What pings? I can't hide pings on this account. I need to get this account onto streamer mode. Grew from 225, he's at 112. Okay, yeah, Gru's also hella good, bro. Yeah, Gru's also a monster, bro. What's up, homie? Always Cav players have a lot of merits. Yeah, I mean, especially Scammeron. He said he was a, when I talked to him, he said that he's been a Cav player since day one. Fuck it, my next target is YY, chat. That's my next target. Set the bar high, chat. Set the bar high. And the reason why you see a lot of the top players that are cav players is because players that love getting a lot of merits are gonna go with what's getting them a lot of merits, right? But the thing with calves, guys, it's not as easy as some of you guys may think it is. Like, oh, you have a bunch of calves, like you have good calves, like bam, you got hella merits. Like, nah, brother, you gotta one, have a bunch of mana. You have a lot of resources for them bad boys, but you gotta be relatively smart too, you know. And for me personally, I know that I main mages, right? But I love calves, dude. I absolutely love calves. MVP downtime? I think so. It's a downtime for both kingdoms, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, YSS is mainly like an Asian alliance, mainly. I mean, we definitely, YSS definitely picked up a few international players for sure, but Unive doesn't apply to Craxons, bro, just pets. You have a point on that one. My cat pet's gonna be 1 star until you finish your sapphires. I mean, yeah. I mean, I mentioned that. It's all based on how much you spend in the game. So yeah, it doesn't apply to Krakens because it's not made for Krakens, Felligan. God, I literally say that like the first 2 sentences of the freaking video. I need to make a Kraken guide though. Like actually, dude. The amount of Krakens that I know that are not optimizing their accounts properly to be a Kraken, like it's crazy to me, bro. For example, if you're a Kraken, you don't need mages. You deadass do not need mages. You need infantry and calves, bro. And archers. Like mages should probably be like the last thing you need as a Kraken, bro. Deadass. Felligan's like, God damn it. Felligan's spending like a Kraken lately, and that's what he mains is mages. Untouched, bro. I was happy to see, bro. That was out of nowhere. Untouched. That was out of nowhere, my bro. When I saw that you joined TFS, I'm like, oh, damn. Okay. Touch, if you don't mind sharing, how did that come about, bro? Because you guys look pretty strong over in SSG, bro. So I was surprised that... I honestly didn't even message anyone in SSG because I'm like, they're pretty solid over there. Yeah, no, exactly, Felligan. Like, you really don't need that many Celestials. Like, if you're planning a resource heal, like, you're chilling. Like, if there's anything that I've learned since I've been switching over to being like mage / cav main, is that I elixir heal my calves and resource heal my mages. That seems to be the most beneficial. We were gonna quit, but decided to give it another go somewhere new. Okay, awesome. Make sure you get involved in the Discord, bro. I don't know what language you speak. I imagine you speak English to a certain extent, if not fully. But get involved with the Discord, bro. Get involved with the Discord comms. Why full archer march is so bad for now? Feels too weak? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Alright, let's hit this Gorish. You just gotta have good pets, bro. I mean, that's the thing. Like, here's the thing, right? Out of all the troop types, archers are probably... Actually, they are the most pet-dependent troop type in the game, bro. Like, if your pets are awful as an archer main, like... Yeah, you're just gonna get cooked. Like, actually. Because calves, bro, calves, calves, like, sure, obviously, if you're doing a lot of calf brawls, like, yeah, you're gonna need good pets. But if you're just picking off range units, bro, you can have like no pets and do good with calves. That's how crazy they are against range units, right? And so yeah, but archers, on the other hand, yeah, your pets have to be on point, bro. More than any other unit type in the game. SSG and BDO are planning on merging. Yeah, I think a few BDO players already went over there. I hope for their merge they keep the name Blood, like BDO something, bro, or Blood something. You know what I mean? That way it's like still technically the Blood family. Damn, I got speed on tort. What do I think about the Frostbear? I think the Frostbear is good, but there's just better options. For example, I'd rather go Venomous Lizard than the Frostbear personally. But I think the Frostbear excels in more like tank on tank kind of brawls or tank on cav brawling. But in terms of like big brawl or like fighting like, you know, huge murder balls, like nah. I don't think the Polar Bear is the best option for that. Gold Card, what's up, bro? Always nice to see you in the stream. How you guys doing? Frostbear base damage can reach 600 damage factor. That's not that much. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I would still go Venomous Lizard over Frostbear though, personally. But for anyone hitting it, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I shouldn't say anything bad about the Frostbear. Like, the truth is, I don't really know too much about the Frostbear. But the little bit that I do know, and other people that have like tested them out, I think they do have a really strong possibility of being cracked. But I don't know. You know what I mean? I'd have to look at the reports and stuff like that. I think Jason has a 2-star Frostbear that's actually a pretty good Frostbear. I need to tell him to share a report with me one day so I could look at what kind of damage the Frostbear is doing. Did you run with Enhanced Archer this year? What do you mean Enhanced Archer? Not sure what you mean by Enhanced Archer. MVP is pretty damn active right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They're working. Okay, I'm getting swarmed down. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. God damn, bro. They just really want my husk, huh? Fucking hell. I got hit by like every slow known to man. The tanks are like refreshing their berserker charge, just like slowing down my husk. Bum 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 bum. Has anyone seen a stripe bear in action? So someone was saying that the stripe bear, like maxed, has a 33% HP chance. I'm like, damn. All right, time to reset. Okay, that was a better run, chat, than what we had earlier. I was a lot more patient there, that's why. That's what it comes down to, being patient. All right, 2.0 plus, nice. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got to just stick with Hosk Moo, bro. Over Hosk Fulgrim or Hosk anybody. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Nice. Another almost 3.0 there. 32.7. Oh my god, dude. Max A with my Shadow Mantis is cracked. Here's my Shadow Manti. Next, I'm gonna get the EOS. I'm working on my Snow Peak next, guys. So let's go ahead. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, how many tokens do I got? Oh, I got a decent amount. Ba, 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 ba. Can't wait to get my Snow Peak 3-starred. Oh my god. Do I gamble 1 stars? On this account I do sometimes, yeah. Yep. So for this one I'm not gonna... I'll have 2 wild agility, so we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this one. So for this account, since I literally only spend $18 a month on it, I definitely gamble the 1 star sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes I do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we recently leveled up our Max A or our Shadow Manti to 3 stars, so we've been working on the Snow Peak. You've been getting so unlucky with 1 stars, you're just eating them half the time? Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Trust me, don't do that. Alright, let's flip these around. Let's go Moo. It's gonna be a lot slower, chat, for sure. But god, dude, I need artifacts. Oh my god, I need artifacts bad, bro. Oh, dude, I'm even tempted of going like this, dude. I'm even tempted of doing this and putting no March speed on my Moo. I'm not even capping. That actually might be pretty good. We'll see though. We'll keep this for now. How many whale accounts? This is not a whale account, bro. This is not even close to a whale account. I have a lot of accounts though. That's probably a Moo falling behind. Yeah. It's not falling behind that bad. I mean, it is, but like the tips are touching, so it's not that big of a deal. Like a Moo Hosk chat with a freaking with the Viola's bow. Ooh, that'd be kind of nice. I don't understand what's going on right now. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're both touching it. That's why. Okay. I need to switch to YSS, bro. That's what I need to do. Because YSS has all the buffs. All the Home Kingdom buff. Just wanted to say hello. My wife and I watch a lot of your COD videos, and it's pretty wild. We are fighting against you this season. Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome. I love when people send me messages like that, bro. It keeps me motivated, bro, to continue making videos. Because I mean, I'm human, just like everyone else, bro. There's definitely times where I'm like, ah, spend so much damn money on this game, bro. You know what I mean? Just like everyone else, dude. But gotta keep going, bro. Gotta keep going. Overall, depending on your luck, eating 1 stars ain't that bad. You lost 3. Wait, when you say eating, do you mean like you just consume the 1 stars, or you're gambling the 1 stars? Yeah, nah. You're cooked for that. Respectfully, bro. Yeah, yeah. Gotta keep going, dude. If you quit, then all that money will be wasted. So in order for that money not to be wasted, you have to spend more. Makes sense. Shut up, Drex. No. That's definitely sunk cost fallacy, like to the max, bro. Listen, I quit playing Rise of Kingdoms for this game. So like, I'm not afraid to quit a game regardless of how much money I spent on it. You know what I mean? It's definitely not true. It's definitely not true, bro. Because guess what? It's not, you say like quote unquote wasted money, but it's not wasted money because if you quit the game, you're going to save a shit ton of money. Like what? You still come out better than if you continued in a financial perspective. What's up with all these fake freaking marches, bro? Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Money's already gone, can only plan ahead, which means quitting when it's no longer fun or financially responsible. Dude, I honestly think more people quit this game because of their lack of budgeting properly. You get what I'm saying? That was actually going to be one of my next videos that I was going to do. I wanted to do a collab with Fluffy and just talk about like the mental pressures that come with being a top fighter. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot, dude. I mean, for me, like, what? I'm at like 54 million power or 54 million merits right now. And like, I mean, I've been what? So I had 50 mil the season before. I can't even remember, but this season I got, well, I'm at 54. Like, I mean, I could have got even more if I really wanted to, but I'm like, there's no point, bro. Just to chase the merit number, like the season's over, dude. I need to prepare for the next season, right? But anyways, like, if I go back to just being a free healing player, I don't think I would have as much fun, right? Which is why a lot of top players get really addicted to the power and respect that comes with being a top fighter. That's why a lot of top fighters would rather just quit the game instead of being a normal player, which is crazy to me, right? Obviously, this is my job, chat, so I wouldn't just quit. I would, you know, I've done it before. Last year I think I spent like 11 grand. First year I spent 27 grand. The year before that, and then last year I spent like 11 or 12 grand. This year, whew, yeah, this year we're on track for like probably close to 20 this year. Probably 15, 18 this year. But I'm at a point right now, chat, where like I'm pretty healthy. My account's pretty healthy. You know, I'm on track with having good calves. My tanks are decent. You know what I mean? Like, we're chilling, dude. I could do just like dailies and at least a super bundle. That's the super daily deals bundle. You're on the Jason payroll, so that 20k is offset. Not necessarily. Like, majority of the money that you guys see me make on YouTube, I would say like a good 90% of that goes to me and my family. You know what I mean? With like bills, food, stuff like that. So not much of my YouTube funds go. Bro, if my YouTube funds went to my game, brother, I'd be a kraken, bro. I'd be an absolute kraken if that was the case. Yeah. Yeah, you guys got to remember, I do this full time, guys. I do this full time. So even though Jason is like super generous, bro, with the amount of donating that he does to my channel, not much of that goes to the account. Vital, what's up, Vital? You coming to TFS now or what, bro? What's up? You're quick happen, bruh. YouTube gets a cut of my donations, yeah. Yep. Banana, banana, bam, 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 bam. We out here like swimwear. All right, small DPS check. 2.8, 3.7, 8.9, 4.5, 4.7. Just keep walking, Cindrion. Da 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 da. Need a website called Only Guns. You can imagine the point of it. Oh my god. No, chat, we definitely do not need that. Here soon in the near future, chat. I'm switching out my PCs with my wife's PC. Because I was like, damn, I need to buy a new PC. She was like, you could just take mine. I was like, okay. Bet. She's like, it's literally your job and you need a better PC. All she's doing on her PC right now is just homework and Call of Dragons. She doesn't even need the PC that she has. But I'm like, all right, I'll do it. We'll do it. How's a guy with 7 100 mil accounts not a Kraken? Wait, what? Who's that? Who has 700 mil accounts? Wish to admire your guns all oiled up on glistening. What? Listen, just because I've been a Kraken before doesn't mean I'm a Kraken now. Huh? Things change, brother. Things change. Anyways. Happy Sunday. Yo, happy Sunday, Easy. Yo, Easy, I didn't know you were the ops, bruh. I didn't know you were the ops. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know my boy Easy was gonna turn into the ops like that. Straight calling me out. Straight calling me out right now, Chad. That's crazy. The ops? Chad, someone explain to the unk what the ops is. He's like, this motherfucker called me unk. Hey, listen, bro. If you don't know what ops is, you're kind of an unk, bro. So, but listen, we'll culture you up real quick in the chat. We'll gaming culture you up. Someone tell him, chat. Someone tell him what the ops is. Opposition noob. A snitch? No. Isn't Twitch better for money streaming wise? It depends. It depends. Guns, who you got for the NBA game 7 tonight? I honestly don't even watch basketball, bro. I'll be honest. I don't even know who's playing. But it's a game 7? I might have to watch that, dude. I actually might have to watch that. But yeah, Twitch is better for money once you reach a certain tier of partner. So for right now, for me, chat, my focus is to reach partner for Call of Dragons. Once I reach partner for Call of Dragons, then don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna be making videos and everything here on YouTube, but I'm gonna start streaming a little bit more on Twitch often, right? So when it's like so here, the reason why I don't stream on Twitch is because majority of my following is here on YouTube, right? We're at what, 6.4 thousand subscribers, all Call of Dragons subscribers, bro. You know what I'm saying? So like when I go live, there's a higher chance of getting more viewers. Where on Twitch, I got a decent amount of followers on Twitch. I think I have like 4.7 thousand followers on Twitch, but that's like old Call of Duty following that doesn't really even like watch my channel anymore. You know what I mean? So that's the main reason why. And most of the Call of Dragons communities on YouTube. Not a lot of Call of Dragons. I mean, some of you guys are like diehard gamers, so you guys play a bunch of different games and know about Twitch. But I've thought about just like doing a multi-stream. I have it set up to do it. I don't know. I guess I'm being lazy about it. Oh, wow, wow. Bum, bum, bum. Twitch, you can milk with advertisements. You can, dude. You can. Yep. Who's even playing for this game 7? If you don't have exclusivity agreement with either platform, it's good multi-stream. Yeah, dude, only like mega streamers have exclusivity contracts, bro. For sure. And I think they got rid of that. Yeah, I think they got rid of that actually. Pacers versus OKC? What? Yeah, I agree. That, and a lot of you guys have Amazon Prime, right? A lot of you guys have Amazon Prime, which gives you a free Twitch Prime subscription. Which that money goes straight to my pocket and free on your side, besides obviously your time to take the time to either connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch Prime. But I'm actually probably going to stream on Twitch today, to be honest. Not sure how long I'm a be over here fighting, but we'll see. I'll probably keep going till I got like no troops. I don't know, guys. I just love Call of Dragons, man. Let's set up the multi-stream right now, actually. On my next refresh, we'll set it up, chat. If you're interested in my Twitch, there you go. That's my Twitch right there. I probably stream on Twitch maybe like once a week, dude. I definitely need to step it up over there. The main problem though is that my PC can't handle streaming PC games. Right? That's one of the main downfalls that I have. There's a way to combine chats for you as well. So you see Twitch and YouTube chats. Yeah, I think there's like a plugin for that. I need to buy one of those vertical monitors, chat. You guys know which ones I'm talking about? The vertical ones. And that one just be my straight up like big chat. Like a huge YouTube chat, and then like on this monitor down here could just be my Twitch chat, because I don't get that much traffic on Twitch. Usually like old school Call of Duty players that supported my channel way back in the day would like come in there. But yeah, I mean, you guys are right, bro. I mean we've had this conversation before too, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Good evening. Started COD just 2 months ago. Well, welcome, Daniel. Welcome to the grind, my friend. Welcome to the grind. Asus ROG Strix 27-inch, turn it vertical. That sounds expensive, bro. Like if I'm just using the monitor just for my chat, like I don't want anything crazy. Plus, I think those vertical monitor setups look sick, right? Because you can kind of just prop them up from the back, and they're just like up here. Oh yeah, that Moo Hosk is gonna cook, bro. Especially once I get a good artifact for it. Mm-hmm. Maybe even Moo Fulgrim, bro. Dead ass. But for now, probably just Moo. Yeah, that Moo support tree is just insane, dude. That talent tree that I have set up for Moo is cracked. You know what's crazy about that? That's like one of my original setups that I had for Moo. The PvP setup that I have for her is not bad either, to be honest. But the support one, I think, is just insane sustainability, bro. Sustainability, sorry. Bum, 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 bum. We could also switch it up. We could do move Cindrion, Right? We could do Moose Cindrion and then put Friggar with Hosk. We could do that also. Looking forward to the grind. Just going to S2 soon enough, so you're hyped for the first real action. Nice, bro. Hang in there, man. Because like the early stages of the game are definitely not what the game like has to offer for you end game. You know what I mean? I would say right now, like just prepare, dude. Just prepare. Try to win a greatest height skin for your main troop type. Or troop types, depending on how much you're spending in the game, brother. And always feel free to ask any questions, bro. Even if you feel like it's like a newbie question, just ask away, man. When I'm live, I'm essentially like a 24/7 support, dude. Like, oh, Guns is online. Let me ask him about my dilemma, right? What should I add? What should I add to this pet? Which hero should I invest in? You know, what alliance should I go to, bro? Any questions that you guys have, I got you guys. And if I don't know the question, someone in chat will know the answer. You know what I mean? Oh, so Gorish Skogo's S3 now, huh? Oh, god damn it. My Lily got cooked by the freaking... by the keep. Alright, go ahead and refresh again. I don't resource you on this account, so I refresh a lot more often, bro. A lot more often. I focus on getting like at least 2.0 trades here. Damn, okay. Hold on, chat. I mean, the trades were good. Like, the merits were low, but the trades were good. We still had 236. Look at that. That was like almost a 2.0, so that's still pretty good. Wait, I think my Hosk mood did better, though. Not necessarily. Oh, shit. I must have hit like a workhorse or something here. Yeah, I was like, damn, those trades are crazy. 25, a little under 2.0. This I got hit by the keep, so not bad, not bad. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see. Hey man, can I ask a question? I'm a low spender / semi free to play. Okay, so you're probably at like what, like maybe 20-30 bucks a month, maybe, or USD. We're 35 days on the server. Should I push to Town Hall 22 or stay and upgrade still on Town Hall 21? It depends, bro. Like, if you see yourself playing this game more like long term, I would say save most of your speed ups for troop training. Right? Up front, like, you're not gonna have as much fun, right? But if you're playing long term, like, you're like, okay, I can see myself playing this game like the next year, 2, 3 years. I would say you save most of your universals for troop training. But that's what I would recommend, dude. But what is it? Especially because you being that young, like your account being that young, you're probably only feeling like maybe 2 or 3 marches at best. So having that extra queue for the troop is only beneficial to your farming, really. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. I use the restroom. All right. Almost ready for T5? Sheesh. Nice, bro. Bro, Daniel, let me ask you a question, bro. Have you watched my recent video? Literally my most recent video. Have you watched it? About a cow optimization? Ron, what's up, brother? Freak show. All right, starting to get a little lower on archers. No worries. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we'll go back with Hosk Moo. Freak show, turn. Broke the news today. You'll be there soon. Sheesh. Let's go. I'm excited, bro. We got a lot of good players coming to TFS, bro. Been talking to a few people too that are, they're gonna be on their way out once their season ends too. Every day I wait on your stream, Gunzy. Thank you, bro. That means a lot, Khalid. I appreciate that support, brother. I appreciate it. My family appreciates it. Thank you, bro. Dude, I wish Call of Dragons had like something that I can stream every day. You know what I mean? I wish it was kind of like, you know, some other games where like their streamers can literally like go live and bang, and then they're just playing shooter games all day. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about doing I don't know, chat. I did have a coffee with gun series going on where like I would just literally do my daily stuff, like stuff that I would normally do anyways, and then after that I would just like switch over to another game that I'm playing. I have thought about doing that. That could be cool. You know, even if it's not Call of Dragons, like screw it, dude. Just stream. Just keep streaming, dude. Just keep going. You have me on the background while working. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, a few people tell me that. They're like, bro, I got a 10-hour shift. I need something to listen to in the background, bro. You have to go live. I'm like, all right, that's fair. But the thing, like I told you guys, though, like, I mean, bro, sometimes there's just nothing to stream. Luckily, right now we're fighting against MVP, right? It's both downtimes for both servers, so there's not that many players here. But hey, it's still fighting at the end of the day, you know. True, there is always something to stream, not just Call of Dragons, but my community is Call of Dragons, you know what I mean? Even though some of you guys still stick around and watch other games, but you know, the viewership will go down by like 70-80%, you know? And you'll even have some people that unsubscribe because I'm not doing Call of Dragons. And I know what some of you guys are thinking, because I hear some of you guys say it before, it's like, oh, well, they weren't a true subscriber then, if they didn't support, like, you know, just you being on your grind type sheesh. Which I get. Oh, shit. Shit. How many merits do I have on this account? We've been fighting for, what? On and off the past, like, 4 or 5 days, and I'm closing in on 3 million merits. There's a Dutch streamer that was big with Fortnite, but is now just streaming, commentating on dumb shit, and everyone just watches. I mean, bro, there's times. Ah, shit. Am I getting hit by the keep? God damn it. There's times where we're not even doing anything. We're just sitting here chatting. But as long as I have Call of Dragons in the background, like, we're chilling. But the moment that I switch the game, like, it's GG. But like I said, here soon I am gonna be switching. Me and my wife are gonna be switching PCs, so then I'm actually gonna be able to stream like PC games. So that's gonna be cool. I'm getting hit by AoE right now, bro. Yeah. Just gotta build an audience that is willing to watch variety content, maybe. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that's where the streaming, just like other things, will just come in play, right? Because when it comes to Call of Dragons, I feel pretty confident in the strength of the Call of Dragons community in my channel, that even if I get like lower viewership with other stuff, like as soon as it's like, you know, actual Call of Dragons, like a lot of those viewers will come back, you know? Or like streaming KVKs, because it's not gonna be often that I stream like other games, you know. The main time, or like I've thought about just doing YouTube shorts on my YouTube in general. What do you guys think about that? Like, because think about it, YouTube shorts is only like 20-30 seconds, and if it's like a funny clip of me playing another game, like I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind that, you know what I mean? Like, it's anytime like you guys are sitting there doom scrolling, because we all do it, right? I definitely limit myself more nowadays compared to other times, but we all do it, and you see like a funny like YouTube short of me playing Call of Duty with the guys, you know what I mean? Or playing anything, and it's just like a funny clip. Like, I think that's pretty what I would consider universal content, you know what I mean? Like, you don't even need to actually like the game. Like, as long as it's a funny clip or something hilarious, like, you're chilling. I don't really focus on the fights, to be honest. I did find you through COD streams, but doesn't really matter for me what you do. Even just chatting would be fine. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man. At the end of the day, bro, we're all gamers. We're all gamers, just looking for a place to like hang out and vibe with the people, bro. Which is why I feel like my channel has grown so much, bro. It's not even just the videos, man. It's not even the videos. I would argue and say that it's more my streaming that has made the community as strong as it is now. You know, the videos are just a plus to be informed on certain things. Alright, here soon I'm gonna start eating my 1 infantry. This poor account went through abuse in top KVK servers in Bastion, so now I got no infantry. But it is what it is. Oh, god damn it. Have you made a video showing people how to maximize pets to give them 3-star? I have in the past, but it's definitely something I have like written down for videos to make. So right now at the top of my list is an overall summary of the KVK, like mana spent, units, like dead units, stuff like that. That's at the top of my list right now. Second to that is a collaboration with Fluffy, kind of more like a podcast style, talking about, you know, the challenges that come with being a top fighter, mentally, physically, financially, all the challenges that go through with that, just so people have like more of an idea, like, okay, if I want to be one of the best fighters in Call of Dragons, like, okay, well, this is what it comes with, you know, and this is what you need to expect and be ready to. Maddie Garwood of Blink Vine Armor, still super effective. Maddie Thea, solid 2. Maddie Danfell. Yeah. Yesterday we had a statue fight with Luno, and I was just eating infantry the whole time. Yeah, I was just eating infantry the whole time, so. Look, what I can tell you is pets are still widely misunderstood. How so? Dealing with newer kingdoms and some migrants coming in, they don't know, bro. They don't understand how to build them and how to maximize. But I mean, that's like, if people don't understand how to like fully maximize their pets right now, that's just for lack of trying. You know what I mean? That's just for lack of trying, bro. Because pets have been out long enough now that you can either ask somebody that has good pets, right? Or watch the content, right? I mean, granted, I don't have that many pet videos. They don't really do that great. But once again, like I told you guys the other day, it was like I need to stop thinking so much about the views and think more of like, okay, does this help people out? If the answer is yes, like just post it. Normally I do too. It's, does it help people out, and is it gonna get views? If the answer is check, then let's make a video on it. If it's check and no check, then it's like, I don't know. We'll see. Shadow, I have a video of that. It doesn't include Sybil Fulgrim. I did a collab essentially with SP, and it goes over all of them except for like the Sybil Fulgrim. I need to talk to SP. He's a retired guy now, so I don't think he would mind sharing the builds that he recently had. What do you think the meta is right now, Captain? What do you think the meta is right now? For pet building to 3-star. I'm curious what you think. Yeah, just to get the 3-star talent. Ever move 0-star and 1-star? What do you mean you remove? Oh, you don't gamble 2-star anymore. You extract it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing now. There's sometimes I gamble my 0-stars and sometimes I gamble my 1-star. So on my free-to-play account, I gamble my 0 and 1-stars. For sure. Every time. On my main account, I still do the old method. Bro. Regenerating it down to 2 skills, right? Make the second skill 1-star higher than the other. You know? But on this account, I do a lot more gambling with the 0 and 1-stars. For sure. Guns just skips my comments. Let's see. You and Cap both are moderators, so sometimes like the blue kind of blends in. You could do like meta build for each pet and also a budget friendly build. True. I like the whole budget friendly. I like the budget friendly to like a crazy build. For example, like I feel like a crazy build right now that a lot of people are kind of sleeping on, to include myself. I used to have it because same thing, like I was just going with like kind of what was like known to be meta. God damn, bro. It's annoying being on this tower. Is the counter build, like the 3 counter skills on Venomous Lizard compared to having like some of the other things on there. Wild Bill with the 5 gifted memberships. Sheesh. Wild Bill with the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. Wild Bill keeping the gamer chair nice and stinky with the 5 gifted. Who got one? Kalua got one. Morden got one. Raw Academy got one. BC World got one. And Domitus got one. Nice, bro. Nice. Appreciate you, brother. Wife always ready. Hey, listen, bro. Especially when the wife's streaming, bro, and you guys are getting the memberships up. Like, hey, that justifies me continuing doing this full time, bro. So we cooking, chat, y'all. W chat, keeping us in action. We ride up free in 2025 still. Oh. El Capitan. Yeah, she's right up free, bro. Hey, we're on track, Cap. We're on track. Let's say right now, I would say probably starting of next year, my wife could just fully focus on school, bro. That's around what we're calculating. Probably around the beginnings of next year, she could just full send all school, dude. Focus on her nursing career, and then go from there, bro. The sky's the limit. Could you change my colors so you can see my comments? Damn it! I don't think you can change moderators' colors. No, nurse. She wants to be a nurse. I handled it. He's probably dying laughing right now. Like, fucking Captain, god damn it. It's gray now. Different color. He's like, same, you know, same. Where's homie going? What the hell? No. Cap, are you still playing Call of Duty, bro? What are you playing outside of Call of Dragons? Also, Cap, how did your guys' season go? Did you guys end up winning or what? Bum.
I'm gonna get red circles that spawn on random people. Try and move them away from the group because we do a lot of damage.
Whoops. What's TFS doing right now? Are they doing Elite Dragon? Is TFS doing Elite Dragon right now? You want a free gift? Hey, there you go. They got you to tune into the stream. Let's go. Are you still playing the casual BR mode, or what mode are you playing? Resurge and casual mostly. Dude, casual is hella chill, bro. Like, too chill. They need to add a little bit more players to that. How many more people will come to your guild at TFS? I don't know. I don't know, bro. They are doing Dragon? Oh, whoops. TFS going A or B? Oh, I think we're for sure gonna be A for sure, bro. I think we're gonna be A for sure. No wonder I undeafened in Discord, and I think you guys heard Santa. They were doing like a new mode is 6v6. When did they make it crossplay? Did they just now make it crossplay? Or has it always been crossplay? It's Rainbow Six Siege X now. So Rainbow Six is one of those games that's like, bro, I'm so far behind in that game. Like, I'm good off all that, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Rainbow things everywhere? What do you mean rainbow things everywhere? Man, just Leroy Jenkins sing freaking Urag. That's how OP Urag Tobin is, bro. Chat, you can deadass use Urag Tobin like a freaking Gorish Skogel, bro. Just eat him into crowds and watch the positive trades just happen. Shit is wild. Yo, Captain, did you ever download the Xbox Party Chat? That way we can have some comms, bro. It's Sunday, so we could probably get a little Warzone rank team going. Yeah, and here soon we're not gonna have to worry about that because I'm gonna have a PC that's gonna be able to handle gaming and streaming at the same time. So when we're done playing Call of Dragons for the day, we could just you know, transition over pretty seamlessly without having to use 2 Discords and all that BS and changing settings and ugh. Can't stand that, bro. TFS is top 5 best kingdom after all people migrate to you. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see, chat. Because we're dropping a few people, too. We're dropping a few people, too, that, you know, didn't make the cut. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I'm gonna do too. All right, refresh, and just bring my Wyvern Riders over here. Yup. Oh, what the huh? Yo, Cap, have you ever tried splitting Gorish Skogul? Have you ever tried splitting Gorish Skogul? Because like the Matty Garwood, like it does good. Don't get me wrong, a Matty Garwood does good, but like you take so many sevs, bro. You take so many sevs on like Matty Garwood. You know what I mean? Like you're taking like 70, 80k sevs with that combo. Meanwhile, on Gorish, you're only taking like 45 at best. Yeah, see, for me, like not being a Kraken, the infantry that I do send out, I need to make sure that it's like the best value. You know what I mean? Like I can't be eating out of Matty Garwood, just eating through my infantry that I have, which are limited compared to you, obviously. So it's like, might as well just keep sending out Gorish Skogul. Skogul Hosk and Matty Gorish. I don't know about it. I mean, I've done Gorish Danfil. Gorish Danfil does pretty good. Okay, first of all, dun 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 dun. I don't even think this engineering thing matters, but whatever. We'll do this one. That doesn't even matter. All right, we hit 3 milli. We hit 3 milli, chat. Yeah, now with the Wyvern Riders, we could just chill. We don't have to sit there and get wrecked by that keep. You only yeet Mogro Danfil and Gorish Skogul. Everything else is just no merits. Yeah, I mean Mogro Danfil is not doing too bad either, bro. I'm actually not upset with that because my Danfil and my Mogro are both 4-starred on my main account. You know what I mean? And they're still doing decent. They're still doing decent over there, so we're chilling. You run Danfil primary, Mogro has Garrison build? Yeah, see, Danfil is a Cav primary hero for me, so that's why I don't have him there. Sending my farmers and stuff on my other accounts. Whatever happened to Stretch? He quit, bro. He quit a long time ago. Yeah, he quit a long time ago. I think he quit like his very first season in TFS. Yeah, he had some IRL stuff going on, so. Yeah, I hope he's doing good. It always sucks when some IRL stuff happens, chat, but it is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? Yo! Yo! Yo, is Joanna not working today? I don't know if Joanna's working today, chat. Easy with the 5 gift the rose. Let's go. Who got Jujubee, Hong, Drop Zone Division, Inozuki, Nguyen. Let's go. Drop some chill guys in the chat. Drop some chill guy emotes. Well. If it's not Mr. SP, the man, the myth, the legend himself in the chat. What's up, bro? Joanna took the weekend off? Shit. Get ready for stock to go up. Yup. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, my Bitcoin looking kind of nice right now, chat. My Bitcoin looking kind of nice, and I do need some mana. I might take out a little loan, you know what I'm saying? I might need to take out a little loan.
Joanna slacking for sure.
Ah, there you are, Joanna. Felligan with the 6 bomb. Appreciate you, bro. Being a kraken. Felligan's being a kraken. At least wait for July. I don't know. I probably won't sell, bro. For me, it's like a super long-term kind of thing, you know? It's almost like, for me, it's almost like an emergency fund, SP. Like, the only way I'll ever pull out my money from my Bitcoin is like an emergency, you know? Like, a new game comes out and I need a BT5. You know what I mean? That's pretty emergency related, which is what happened with Call of Dragon. So, like, you know. Buy ETH? Bro, ETH and Solana is like 90% of my investment, bro. You know who's hella knowledgeable with all that? Master Rich. Master Rich is hella knowledgeable with all that. Dun, 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 dun. You just do stocks? I need to get into stocks. I need to start a trust fund, bro. I don't even understand the trust fund. I'll be honest. But from all the videos and stuff that I watch, like, trust funds are definitely, like, all families should have. You know what I mean? Like, just to pass on, like, generational wealth. If you want another coin for longer, just buy Caspa. Caspa Crypto? Caspa, I don't even think I've heard of that one. Yeah, like I said, right now I mainly have ETH and Sol. If you have a lot of money that's gonna be taxed in inheritance, you gotta plan ahead, yeah? Inheritance tax hits hard. Oof. Tax in general, bro. If there's anything that I see that's common amongst people that have a lot of wealth, like a lot of wealth, they know taxes left and right, brother. They know taxes left and right. Here's one of the things that I'm dealing with right now, tax-wise. Right now that I'm self-employed, technically. Sure, I can do more things for tax write-offs, right? But at the end of the day, at what point do you draw the line? You know what I mean? Like, tax write-off this, tax write-off that. Like, proper tax write-off. I'm not talking about scamming taxes by any means, right? Or falsely doing things that are not even considered part of the tax write-off. Because I know that you talked about that, Cap. That there's a lot of people that are like, oh, tax write-off, and it's not even actually a tax write-off. But at what point? So it's like, okay, yeah, sure. Let's just say I come out in the positive from the business side of things, right? Of my YouTube channel. But maybe it's worth just paying the little bit of extra taxes that you got to pay when you make a profit as a self-employed person than like just spending even more. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, I'm positive X, you know, on the business, but I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. You draw the line when the tax auditor says you crossed it. You had a friend who asked me for advice and it was gray as hell. I told her to do it, and there was a tax audit, can always say sorry and pay up later. It's gray for a reason. Guess it just depends how big in the hole you'd be, you know. Buy oil will 2x 3x from all of this tension around the world. Yeah, well, like what oil though? Like, for if you buy quote unquote oil, is there like specific companies that you're buying the oil from, or is it just like oil in general? Has to be specific companies, right? It's all averages of the biggest sellers. Yeah, right now I'm kind of just tackling my debt. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have any credit card debt, nothing like that. Like, the only debt I have is my Camaro, which is like 29 grand right now that I owe on the Camaro. And then my house. My house, I owe like probably like 290. So... yeah, no, yeah, mainly the car. Like I said, the car is like one of the main things I'm focused on paying off now. You know, either paying it off, Cap, or just selling it. Like, straight up just selling it, dude. You know what I mean? I would have to do it privately, though, because I tried going through, like, a dealership or whatever, and I was just getting ripped off, bro. So, but I love the Camaro, man. I love the Camaro, so I don't think I'm gonna sell it. I have some things in the works, chat. I have some things in the works, potentially paying it off sooner than the 4 years that I have on it. Paying off that, oh, the house shouldn't be a priority? Yeah. Maybe not completely paying it off, Cap, but I heard that if you do 1 month of extra payment to your house, you can pay off a 30-year loan like 7 years sooner, 7 or 10 years sooner, if you do that once a year, because you're paying off a lot of the interest. So that's something that I'm looking at doing, which is really not that much money. You know what I mean? My mortgage is like really low. You're a family man, only minivans, guns? Bro, my wife hates minivans. Bro, I troll my wife, I'll be like, babe, look, Honda has some really nice minivans. She's like, hell no. Hell no, I don't want no minivan. Well, you guys are gonna summon her in the chat now. Just a principal reduction game, you save interest. Exactly. But if you invest money in a ETF, you'll get more return, and stock grows that interest you save. Oh, see, she's like, there she is, chat. She's like, wait, what? He said a minivan in your future. Chat! Oh, homie came straight for my Craig. That's wild. And then he yeets me. Then he comes back. Like, what the hell? Fuck, and break another monitor. Go. Y'all wild for that. Dun, 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 dun. Finance-wise, budgeting really helps though, guns. Oh no, for sure, dude, for sure, for sure. I've been pretty good about it. You know what I mean? Like I have a 800 plus credit score. You know what I mean? So like, I would say I'm pretty good with my money for, you know, basics of an average human being, right? But I want to be better. You know what I mean? I will be better. I want my Jeep. Sell your Camaro. That's fair. Ah, that bro, the Camaro's so beautiful though, bro. Ah, that's my baby, man. Look, listen, chat. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how bad I had of a day, right? As soon as I hopped into that Camaro, like, everything was all good, bro. Just ripping that engine, bro. Wah, wah, wah. Woo! Nothing like hitting 165 miles per hour down the road, dude. Not even feeling the traction on the road. And even a little branch, that's your death. God, it feels so good. I'm not saying do that, chat, all right? Drive responsibly. But of course I did that on a racetrack, of course, obviously, chat. Come on now. I would never do anything illegal, right? But yeah, great times. Benz? No, bro. No, dude. No, Benz is not better, bro. No way. See, I'm more like a Dom guy, like a Dom Toretto guy. You know what I'm saying? That's more of my kind of vibe, bro. You know what I mean? Like, if I ever made it, like I got money, you feel me? The only thing Benz I would have is probably a G-Wagon. For the tax write-off, you know what I mean? Because of the weight of the car. And it's a nice car, right? So... Gun gets that pump on the... Bro, listen, there's nothing... Look, listen. You go to the gym ski, drive off in the Marrow, like, brother. Huh. Exactly. See, the wife is the letty, dude. You know what I mean, Chad? Like, come on now. Come on now, Chad. Can't be driving no Mercedes-Benz. Don't get me wrong. Is Mercedes a great car? Yeah, I think Mercedes is a beautiful car. It's just not my style. Mercedes is just not my style, bro. You know? Just not my style. That's all, chat. Good thing you're married. Camaros only attract other dudes. Bro, listen, everything's for the bros, man. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys think I'm in the 1,200-pound club at the gym for the girls? Hell no, bro. It's for the bros, man. Right? You think a girl's like, oh my god, you have a 315 bench press? That's so hot. Like, nah, bro. That's for the bros. That's for the bros. That's rep amongst the bros. You know what I'm saying, chat? All my gym bros in the chat know what I'm talking about. Right? Get a Range Rover. Okay, see that's okay. I would do a Range Rover. Range Rovers are cool. Like if I made it, yeah, Range Rover would be chill. But let's see, luxury, like a straight up luxury car. Yeah, dude, it would probably be like a nice ass SUV, bro. Yeah, the Range Rovers are super comfortable too. Rovers are trash. Range Rover is known for electrical issues, though. You wanted a Charger back in the day, but now that you want the Jeep, guys, eventually I want to get the wife a muscle car too, bro, and me and her could just go fucking rip them. Could go ripping, dude. Wah 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 wah. Sheesh. Yeah. Hit up the gun range right after. Yeah. Get her an SRT Jeep? No, hell no. I think SRT Jeeps are stupid, dude. Like, Jeeps are just a vibe. Jeeps are just a vibe. Listen, I had my car in the shop, and one of the options they had was a Jeep, and I was like, fuck it, let's do the Jeep. And the Jeep was just a vibe, dude. Hellcats are cool. Hellcats are cool. For sure. Get the Trackhawk? Yeah, no way. No way. Every time I drive the Camaro, people always want to race me. Bro, listen, I drive very safe when my wife's in the car, right? When I'm by myself in the Camaro, back in the day, no, I don't do that anymore. But like, if I'm by myself in the Camaro, everyone gets the smoke, bro. I don't even care. One time I raced the Lamborghini, and he was a lot faster than me for sure, but he was scared, bro. He didn't shoot the gaps the way I did. You know what I mean? I was just like, wah. Dusted his ass. Straight dusted his ass, chat. My man had no bars. All he had was a car, bro, but he had no driver in it. You know what I mean? And then we both took the same exit. And then he's like, God damn, you can drive, bro. I'm like... And I'm a decent driver. Listen, back in the day when I was a cop, I would say in a scale from 0 to 10, 10 being like, psh, you're probably one of the best state troopers in the state. I was like a solid 6. I was a 6. I would say, like, I was a pretty damn good driver. I was a little bit more cautious. For sure. Some guys were a lot bigger risk takers than I was, but nonetheless, like, you learn how to read traffic. You know, you learn how to gauge, you know, essentially what other drivers are gonna do. That's one of the biggest things too, being able to read that. You went 300 kilometers in an Audi RS Q8. How fast is that? 300 kilometers to miles per hour. 186, damn. Sheesh. Yeah, the fastest I've been was in my Camaro, which it tops off at 165. Yeah, it tops off at 165. Fast car is an amazing feeling. It is, bro, but it's so dangerous, bro. Especially for a lot of younger guys that just don't know how to drive and they get their hands on a sports car. Like, damn. Sneaky! What's up, Sneaky Sneaks? It's late for you, brother. Holy. That car had 640 horsepower under the hood. Sheesh. Fuge! What's good, Fuge? You on your way to work, Fuge, or what? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You decided to stop by and give the homie a like. Hey, let's go. Appreciate you, brother. If I knew you were live, I would have shipped over my peeps to watch since you just finished yourself. Ah, you're chilling, bro. No worries. No worries, Sneaky Sneaks. As long as you're here, brother. What were you streaming, bro? Decided to stop. Okay, read that. Can you join? Can you join what? TFS? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yep. It depends, bro. How much power you got? How much power you got? What's your average merits? How many merits you get? You got good infantry merits? Yes, no? Basically, the mini KVK, since every Sunday is our MEE/KVK. Wait, what? Every Sunday you have a KVK? Yo, Paplodon with the membership. Let's go. You're an official member of the Gun Squad now. Welcome, my bro. Welcome. As you guys know, each membership helps keep me in this journey to be a full-time content creator. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, man, we're playing something new. I saw that, dude. I saw that he posted a video of he's playing another Kingdom Builder. 94 mil, some fine with inf. How much inf you got, bro? Stinky Owl. Owl is dead. There's a lot of alliances that are dying, bro. It's kind of scary, to be honest. I was actually having this conversation with Jason and a few other people in TFS. I'm like, look, it's kind of cool that we're getting all these players, but like, what is happening to their alliances? They're just dying. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's cool, but not cool for the game in general, you know? We need more R5s, bro. We need more incentives for people to wanting to be an R5. What do you guys think about that, chat? I think that would be cool, right? Because it's like, I mean, what kind of incentives do you get from R5, right? You get a cool title that has some cool stats for sure, but you get some you get some free gemmies, right? But I feel like there needs to be more things. Everyone just flocks to the top 3. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that they should downsize the kingdoms. That's just, listen. I'll take all the heat from you guys that don't agree with me, because at the end of the day, if it's better for the game, then I'll stand by it, bro. I think kingdoms are too big. I think kingdoms are way too big now. Like, this whole, okay, they added the migration points, right? Like, what do you guys think about that? I think they should have kept it at power-based. I think they should have kept it power-based, personally. I mean, the only thing that is a plus is that it allows you to keep whales that are not that active, but when they are active, they're eating infantry for you. So that's cool, right? That's cool. You can keep players like that around more than before, than how you would before. So, like, for example, Jason and I both have 21 points. It's like, you got a guy that can literally permanently fill bastions. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of crazy, bro. Dev's gonna have to start doing some Force Kingdom mergers. Yeah, bro, listen, and the experience, one of the biggest problems in Call of Dragons right now is the early experience of players. Have any of you guys played early on? Have any of you guys played early on? Like, bro, it is bad. There's no PvP. Like, there's nothing. Like, our season one experience was like on steroids, dude. Like, there's freaking players everywhere, alliances everywhere, everyone betraying each other, everyone flipping ships, like, you know, doing resurgence or whatever it was called to another side. Like, it was just constant drama. Like, it was just like a movie. Nowadays, the beginning of KVKs are bad, bro. They're really bad. Another unpopular opinion is that they need to make it to where you can get T5 fast. You can get T5 fast, bro, because that's gonna allow players to start getting into these upper level KVKs and actually start competing. Some of you guys may think like, nah, screw that, like, I spend so much money to be T5, but it's like, okay, I get that, but what do you want, the game to just die? Now you just spent all this money and the game is getting less and less kingdoms, so you're gonna be able to use your troops less and less. So it's like, I mean, I guess they have already done some things to be able to get T5 a lot faster compared to us, from what we experience, for sure, but it needs to still be faster, bro. It's, yeah, I get, that's what I'm saying, Renegade. Like, it is faster, but it needs to be faster, bro. That's a UFC fight, isn't it, SP? I think I've seen that. Agreed. Troops are literally this base level of playing, and I think everyone should be able to access it to play over being this weird elite mentality. Yeah, there's a lot of players. Yeah, it's cheapest to get T5 that has ever been. Yeah. Getting T5 some people is insane. In general, there needs to add catch-up mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think one change that they can do is like allow free-to-play players and low-spend players the ability to awaken these gold key heroes. Bro, because let's be honest, bro. Like, it can help out a lot of low-spend and free-to-play players to get some of these like gold key heroes up higher. But some of them are already not as good as what's out there already. Pacers versus OKC. OKC winning. Sheesh. They need to have more speed ups as rewards, like 24-hour speed ups. Yeah. Gold key heroes ridiculous, bro. 2 years in and still not awakened. Wild. Exactly. And we spend a lot. I think they're doing a lot of early game, but we struggle to see since the vast majority of old players don't do restart accounts. No, Renegade, trust me. I'm informed of the changes that are being made for early accounts. It just needs to be faster. It has to be faster. You might get into NBA on the new season since you missed too many. Yeah, and one of the biggest thing is like you're not keeping players around, right? A lot of like the newer kingdoms, like I'll have players that message me. They're like, "Yo, Guns, I started playing Call of Dragons." It's like, but it's so boring. They're like, "I watch your guys' wars. Your guys' wars are so much fun." You know, even what's going on right now that you guys see on the channel or on the screen, there's like maybe 5 players on each side doing something. Right? Like, players early on would kill to have any kind of PvP. You know? And it's, I don't know, bro. I will say they have kept the newer kingdoms open for longer. Right? So let's see. If we go... Hold on, let me make sure I'm not... If we go here... Account... Okay. We're on the create a new account screen, right? Recommended 7:05, 13 hours. Character. Is this the newest one? Like you literally can't join any of the other ones. 7:05. That is our newest kingdom right now. Okay, here you are. 7:05, 7:04. See, they need to make these. They need to make these open longer, bro. They deadass need to make them open longer. They need to keep them open for like a week. Deadass. Like, look, this one's not like what? Not even 20. Not even 48 hours, and there's already a new kingdom. You know what's gonna happen here? It's gonna be a dead server, bro. It's just gonna be like nothing going on there, bro. And people just end up quitting. What do you guys think about that? They need to keep these servers open for like a freaking week, bro. Week, maybe even 2 weeks. You know what I mean? That way they can actually build some kind of power to actually compete. More than half of your server quit because this one kid named YY with 800 mil power in his clan. Why? Because they're too strong, or why? Now people rebuilding in a dead server in ROK, people would start in S1 to rebuild. COD going to more pay to win. Devs nerf everything and push you to spend more money like pets. No, I wouldn't say pets, bro. I wouldn't include pets in that. I think pets are well balanced in a sense where, like, if you pay the money to have a cracked pet, you're gonna get that 15 to 20k merit boost. But if you don't spend money, like, or crazy money on a pet, like, you can still build a good pet, right? For example, look at my Shadow Manticore. I've spent $0 on this Shadow Manticore. 0. And it does really good. Granted, it has 2 EOS skills on it. And it took me like not that long to get to 3-star, but you can get good pets. Some of you guys just don't know how to build pets, straight up. Like, some of you guys just suck at building pets. And you guys have the attention span of a freaking 2-year-old. You know, I know it hurts to hear it, chat, but it's true. Some of you guys got the attention span of a 2-year-old, bro. Like, oh, this pet. Oh, no, this pet. Oh, this pet. Oh, my God, look at that Warhound. It looks so cool. Like, bro, like, some of y'all need to just focus up, bro. Straight up. That's why I like the new video that I put out. For some of you guys that are slackers, dude. That's you? That's why I put the video out, dude. Because I know that it's gonna, you know, is it resemble with a lot of people? I think it's resemble with a lot of people. I think that's the word. Facts, I already 3-starred my Warhound a week ago. Nice. Nice. Resonate. There you go. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Appreciate you. Sorry, chat. I know 3 languages, so sometimes it's a little hard to, like, remember certain words. Appreciate you, though. That's why you make a series helping people build good pets. Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely in the books of how to build a good pet. Like, different ways. For example, at this point, I have 2 methods. I have a low to free-to-play method of building pets, and I also have a more spendy method. And then there's obviously the Kraken method. Untouched, how was SSG's like Discord community? Like, how was their Discord? Like, was like the community pretty active in SSG? Like, you guys were all conversating? Like, would you guys play other games outside of Call of Dragons? What would you say? If you don't mind sharing, at least. 20 more days and I get T5 archers and mage. I did all this without money and staying in a strong clan. Took a year. Oh, nice, clan leaders. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, they did. I wasn't usually involved in it, though. Not for any specific reason. Dude, listen, guys. I think for a lot of you guys that are like, I know that Untouched was saying that he was on the verge of quitting the game. One of the things that I would recommend to you guys is to find the community, bro. Excuse me, sorry. Get involved with the communities in some of these servers that have good communities. Because at that point, you get invested with the people. A lot of you guys stick around because you're invested into your account, right? You're like, damn, I spend so much money. Like, I kind of want to quit, but I don't want to quit because I've spent so much money. But if you also have a good community behind you of players that you enjoy playing with, and you're actually making some friends on here, like, bro, it like evolves the game to a whole nother level, dude. A whole nother level. No. Listen, bro. To delete and restart is not, no. What did you say before, Bad Abdul? Oh, so your account is definitely cooked? Nah. Knowing that, even if I quit, just gonna find another money pit to waste on anyway. That is true. Yeah, people that spend like money crazy on this game, it's just like it's like a gambler's kind of thing. Is very like a very compulsive kind of person. I have this one account where 10 of us use it all at once, scheduled times, and we're up to 300 mil power. What account is that? That's called piloting, said Deku. That's also against TOS, chat. Careful, you're gonna get banned. You're gonna join me in being part of the band crew. I agree with what Chisco was always said about city builders. These games really isn't about progression. It's the community and the people that you meet and become friends for life. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's where the catch, kind of like the catch is, right? A lot of gamers, we're like we're very like introverted people for the most part. So like, getting involved with discords and all that, like, it's really not a lot of people's vibe, but a lot of you guys would be surprised, man, because I'm kind of like a mixture of an introvert and extrovert for sure. Is there a word for that, chat? If you're a mixture of intro and extrovert, is there a name for that? There probably is, right? But anyways, you guys would be surprised like how much more you would enjoy the game, bro. It's called short. You're so funny, Easy. Yeah, it's called being human. You make friends, but when the season is over, we're all crying like we're not gonna be here next season. Called normal. We'll just boot another game. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I love about what we have going on in TFS. Like, a lot of us are straight up homies, bro. Ambivert? Is that actually a name? Let me scare little homie. We're just letting our Wyvern Riders do their thing right now. It's called ambivert. I'm also the same way. Nah, your guys' response was hilarious though. Those of you guys that were like, it's called being normal. Well, some of us trying to put labels on shit all the time, bro. Why can't we just be humans? Ironic. I go through phases. I would say, like, in the gaming world, I'm like super extroverted for sure, dude. And I think that's just because, like, you guys are my people. You know what I mean? Like, you guys, when I say that you guys are my people, it's like we're all brought here by one common thing, which is we love Call of Dragons / gaming in general, right? So that's what I mean when I say, like, you guys are my people. So whenever I'm, like, outside of the gaming world, like, if I'm ever in a crowd where, like, they don't play video games and they don't lift weights and they don't shoot guns, like, if they don't meet at least one of those three, like, we just can't be friends. Like, straight up, like, I'm not saying, oh, I'm gonna ignore you, right? I'm gonna be that kind of person, like, hey, don't talk to me, right? I'm not like a snobby person like that, but like, we're not gonna be able to sustain a conversation, bro. Like, now, if you have all three, like, we might have just became best friends without you noticing. Like, bro, at work when we have drinks, it's awkward as hell. Exactly, bro. Like, so, yeah, guys, I'm 100 million power in Call of Dragons now. and spent thousands of dollars in a mobile game, like people are gonna look at you and be like, you say that in a competitive community of Call of Dragons, they're gonna be like, only a few thousand, bro? Like, you're slacking. The hell? You're pretty much free to play. TFS gonna be like 25 build this season. I don't know, bro. I honestly don't know. They don't watch anime, not gaming, nothing to talk to them about. Speaking of guns, I'm looking to get my first pistol soon. Can you recommend one? I don't know. My personal favorite, it's like it's my Glock 36. But if you're looking for like home defense, like a home defense kind of thing, I would just go with a shotty, bro. I would just go with a shotty for show. Oh, that's what I should be doing, actually. That's what I should be doing. I should be eating workhorses at this and just resource healing them. Alright, who's under... Anyone under a 2.0 is going home. Okay, Sindra and Friggar doing chilling. They're pushing the limit. They're for sure chilling. Okay. I'm just gonna refresh all of them except Magze. And send some workhorses over here. I'm still working on my resource healing challenge. Oh yeah, thank you, clan leaders. I love eating my workhorses. Especially like this, like who cares, bro? Like I'm working, like I'm at least hitting it a little bit extra. All right, eating Magze in for some meretitos. She's about to get cooked. All good. Full health Magzayski in there. Better than no merits once we take them out of the zone. All right. Refresh this now. West side, you got it, bro. Tag, you're in. You're in, brother. See that? Not bad. What are our trades? I mean, we had a Legion buffs. Oh yeah, my pet was way better than his. Oh, he's only 555, only 5.5 Zeta. Like minimum invest for both, so not bad. What is this pet though, bro? How do you have a 2-star Shadow Manticore? This is what we're talking about, chat. This is exactly what we're talking about. Like, how is your pet that bad? I've seen worse, to be honest. At least they're all physical skills, but like a 0-star, brother, for real, and you're out in the field? Like, what? My free-to-play pet is better than that. Look at that. Look at that. 12.9 on my Shadow Manti. And healed 4.3 because of my advanced chain strike. Sheesh. Oh, Guns, you haven't seen my pets? Oh, no. Your pets are awful, bro, or what? Look, I even have a preset, chat, for my work rhinos. Drop down, got a lot, I'm not down, not down. Don't look at your pets. You got Siege, but I think I don't have time for that skill cap. But that game is 10 out of 10. Love watching it. Yeah, I've seen some funny ass freaking clips from that. I think your account is the worst in the game, probably based on what you said in your video, because you invested in both archers and mages. I mean, listen, bro. There could always be worse, right? As long as you start making the changes that you need to make now, like, you're chilling, bro. Bum 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 bum. Anything can be fixed with money. That's hilarious. Dun, 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 dun. What's the range? Like right here somewhere. West side is like, I'm getting all this. Am I ready for Roll League? Yeah, I'm gonna be ready, bro. I'm gonna be ready for it. Yep. I got my calves. My calves are gonna be good to go. Yep. Casually spends $1, starts bragging. Lol. Break the brokey mentality I'm doing. Channel your inner top cheat. That's wild. We getting some wild comms out of here. Channel your inner top cheat. Brokey mentality. Y'all some trolls, chat. Want to max a hero? Buy Heroes of Tamari's. Easy. Oh, hell no. Damn, I'm getting cooked. What the hell? That's my beat. Dun, 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 dun. See, we'll take that. We're coming up there getting like more than positive stats. That one didn't count. That one was like 11 to 21, 12 to 40. Jesus. Oh, this guy had an Awakened Zeta. Awakened Mag Zeta with the Snow Peak Rock? 3-starred? Chat, is any, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, chat? Who's gonna tell him that his 3-star Snow Peak Rock is not even procking? Who's gonna tell him, chat? Yo, anyone from MVP, bro, talk to your homie, whoever this is. Tell him their Snow Peak Rock is not even procking, bro. Wow. Look at that. We traded negative, but they still had more troops than us. Oh, that's a better Shadow Manticore. Okay. Nice. Click the avatar. I think it takes you to his base. Bro, we gotta help the homie out, dude. I feel like as a content creator, I gotta tell homie that his pet's not even procking. Was it this one? No. Click where? Click on the thing? No, it just takes you straight to the keep. But. Yeah, my man put a freaking wall deer over here. He's about to get fried. I need to get I mean, my Nyrog is 2-starred. How many regen pots do I got? Got like no pots, bro. This pet has done so good for my Syndreon, chat. My Syndreon Frey, the Sand Lizard. Nice budget Sand Lizard. It's been doing pretty good. That guy basically has a Ferrari with no steering wheel installed. Poor Rock. I know, dude. That's tough to see. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, good night, Hellrider. Hellrider, where are you from, bro? Are you EU, mate? Are you EU? Kind of crazy, though. 3-star, but not even useful. I know, bro. Think about how long he's been doing that, though. He's probably been doing that for a minute, chat. Southeastern Europe, Romania. Oh, got you. Good night, brother. Good night. Tiffy! Let me change my settings. That's like Calvary having 3-star, but it's for mage. Damn near, dude. What kind of ticks we're getting? 2.2, 1.1, 3.7, 10, 10, 2.7, 2.8. I'm actually gonna cook him. Wow. He had full health too. I was at like 60%. Either way, right now I'm gonna back out of this though. Just continue getting good trades on this keep. Actually, this keep is probably getting ready to have nothing in it, so we're gonna go till death. Whatever happened to the flames when you walk? I don't have SVIP on this account. Yeah, after I kill this guy, I dip. And dip. Ow, 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 ow. No SVIP? Brokey for sure. Bro, this account's been free to play for like... what, a year? A year and like 2 months? Recently, bro, I bought it 16 to 38. Yikes. 19 to 27. This one was a little bit closer. They have a decent shadow. Dipped. Okay. Brokey energy confirmed. Let's see. Let me show you guys my progress. Where I don't even know where my VIP store is at here. There we go. Look at that. We're 2.2 out of 4 million. 2.2 out of 4 million, chat. Is that Brokey energy or what? Oh, but boo, like Sneaky says and my UK friends say, boo. I almost have Exemplar unlocked. I almost have Exemplar unlocked, chat. Yep, check it out. I think it's exploration. Oh, no, I don't. It's not almost. I'm 1,500 out of 2,000. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. What's the best thing to spend money on? Dailies. Hands down, Dailies. Dailies is just the best value ever, bro. Right? I would say in order of amount of money spent, bang for your buck, I would say at the number one spot, monthlies. The monthly pack. This bad boy over here. This monthly pack is at the number one premium bang for your buck, bro. Okay? At second place, I would say Titan's Legacy. Right? And then in third place, I would put the dailies. And I know what some of you guys are thinking, like, nah, bro, dailies are so much better. Like, yes, but it's also a lot more expensive. We're talking about raw money to value ratio. You know what I'm saying? Wrong, Guns. The best thing to spend on is a membership to the YT Guns channel. Hey, all right, all right. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. Oh, yeah, true. The growth fund. Yeah, the growth fund. Yep. Yeah, actually, growth fund would probably take the #1 spot for value. Yeah. Yo, Payne, you're eating our food. You're like, bro, Payne, you're like eating our food, bro. We're trying to farm this keep for merits. You're messing with our food supply right now. You're messing with our food supply, brother. Payne's like, nah, I want all the smoke. You know what's funny? It's like we're all the bears like just eating out of the river, right? We're eating all the fish out of the river, and Payne is like at the top near the waterfall, like capturing the fish as they come into the river, bro. You got that side quest. Yo, EXO! Fresh new member. Fresh new member. Let's go. Welcome to the Gun Squad, bro. You're now an official member. As you guys know, each membership helps support my journey as a full-time content creator. Thank you, brother. With that being said, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Definitely helps us out a ton. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, mate. Yeah. In it. In English River, my girl name just came out, by the way. Wait, what? Wait, what? In English River, my girl name just came out. Wait, what? I'm so good. Chat, someone help me decipher that. Someone help me decipher that. I'm not sure what Payne's talking about. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, chat, I'm getting ready to go into KVK also over in Rise of Kingdoms. Getting ready to go into KVK over there. Beep, 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 bam. He said he thinks you're short, like this joke. Y'all swear, chat. I was confused by Payne's comment. I'm like, wait, did Payne just said he or she's a girl or girl name? I'm like, I'm confused. You're on fire tonight. Oh, wow. Congrats. Congrats on your little human. Congrats on your new little human, bro. Nice. Congrats, bro. Chat's probably like, this motherfucker would say little human. What? They are. It's a little human being, bro. That's awesome.
You want to have another one?
Ah! People probably writing these one-liners down for future. Probably. Hey, let's go. We're in the line. Nah, don't give the guy a heart attack. Congratulations on the new spawn. Spawned one in fresh. Ooh, a Lilia, juicy. Mmm. Not like that, babe. Jesus. Chill out.
Not a baby.
I wouldn't want to date Lilia anyways, chat. She look like she'll beat you up, bruh. That ass.
For me? Did you hit me, man?
No, babe, you're coming in broken. You're coming in broken. Definitely can't hear you. How is Age of Empires, quitter? Crazy comms. Crazy comms. Huh? No, hell nah. I can barely take care of my damn self. Chat, you guys like my PFP or what? Someone was like, "Good Guns, what's up with that PFP, bro?" I'm like, "What, bro? I'm hitting you with the people's eyebrow." Like, I see you, boy. Know what I'm saying, chat? Is that your MySpace pic? No, it's not my MySpace pic. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, what the F is that? What the what? Chat, y'all ain't digging it? Y'all ain't digging it? It's the people's eyebrow. That's the new brow. That's why. It's freshly grown. Dude, that ass, I think it actually is, too. Freshly grown brow. Look at that bad boy. Hey!
No, it's not. Is it? Is that the one we did?
Is it? Which eyebrow did we shave, chat? It was my left eyebrow, right? Or was it the right one? No, it was the right one.
I think it is that one then.
It was the right? It is the right, yeah. Look at that. Actually, it's a picture though, so technically it's the opposite, right, chat?
Oh.
Just saying. It's a picture. Ah? What? What am I cooking for dinner? How about I make you a nice sausage? No?
Sausage.
You want a sausage? Deku, shut up, Deku. You started it? What? No, I didn't start nothing, bro. That's on you. It's a little bit chilly, yeah? Yeah, nothing wrong with a pork sandwich. Mm-hmm. Ooh, pulled pork. Ooh. Oh, babe, what if we go to Jack Urban Eats? Chat said they'll hook it up for some Jack Urban Eats. God damn it. Fuck them kids. Give them chicken nuggets in the fridge. Call it good. Get a green pepper pizza. It's a pizza. Where's that from? Where's that from? Is that from Pizza Hut? Or Little Caesars? It's a pizza. Chat, have you guys... Wait, babe, what soda was that I tried out?
Oh,
It was the mango... It was the mango... Fuck, what was it? Mango Mountain Dew.
Oh, yeah.
Chat. It was a mango Mountain Dew. Have you guys tried that? Mango, yeah, Mango Mountain Dew, chat. It's a Little Caesars exclusive. You can only get that at Little Caesars.
Not everybody has little.
Yeah, do you guys got Little Caesars? Yeah, this thing's not even active anymore, right?
The fact
It's
that
a shooting
that shit's
still?
not even cheap anymore.
Dude, Little Caesar pieces. I mean, technically they're still kind of cheap compared to like other pizza places prices.
Yeah, but that was
They used to have the $6 hot and readies.
Yeah.
What are they now? Like $10?
Yeah.
Really? I mean, I guess in terms of inflation rate, still the same price. Technically. They don't inflate our paychecks though. The fuck? What's up with that, chat? Shit.
Not available in the
Bro, listen. You freaking Amazon that shit to your house, bro. Babe, check Amazon. Do they have Mango Mountain Dews? Can you check? Oh, they're so good, bro. Nice and cold too. Fire. Mangoes are good. Mountain Dew, not so much. You're not a Mountain Dew fan? Dude, I used to call it Pursuit Juice. I'd have an energy drink, and I would have my Mountain Dew, like the blue. It was either the blue or the red Mountain Dew, and we'll call it Pursuit Juice, bro. It'd be nice and wired and shit.
The fuck? A little 4-pack of the tall cans for like almost $50.
$50? Let me see that. Send it to me on Discord, yeah? The link. It's on eBay for 30 a pop. Sheesh. You ever had the what? The what did he say, chat? G33K beer / energy drink. That sounds like our version of what is it called, man? Energy drink / beer. ¿Cómo se llama?
Not beer. Oh,
¿Cómo se llama?
it's from a Monster.
No, bruh. Fuck, what is that beer called? The one that fucked me up in the parking lot that one time.
Is it a 4 Loko?
Yeah, the Four Locos. I think he just said probably like the European version. Feels like someone just hit you in the face with a 2x4. Why would you want to drink that? You just enjoy pain or what? You're a masochist? Is that the name? Is that someone that enjoys pain? Is it a masochist?
It's a...
So you like to torture yourself?
I think so. I forget the fucking definitions of fetus.
Bum, bum,
I
bum,
sent it
bum.
to you, by the way.
Bum, 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 bum,
Dude,
bum, bum.
so when I went to Baja, that shit was expensive because that motherfucking drink was like overpriced and watered.
Oh, stress.
So I drank a 4 Loko and you
Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
What are you cooking for dinner, sir?
Babe, we have food here.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. We got eggs, right?
You're gonna eat eggs?
Hell yeah, I'll eat some eggs. Just get a shawarma for dinner? A shawarma? Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Look at all these freaking greatest heights winners over here. What rank are we at now, chat? Woo! We're rank 125 now, chat. Working our way up. You channeled your North American ancestors, or African. What is Payne up to now, bro? This guy's hunting. Look at this guy. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, let me take these builder or destroyers off. I'll keep my ones that I don't care if they die on there. 1 second, chat. We're switching accounts. Going over to the main for a little bit.
Me with you, or you with me. Ready?
What's in it? What? Huh? Did you send me the link on Discord?
This is you with me. Look.
Me what?
Me with my bag full of ideas.
Oh, it's not the outro that I joined late? No, I was just switching. Bruh, if M16 blasts through my door... Wait, what? Alright, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Here's the link. Right here, chat. Right here. The Mango Rush Mountain Dew. Fire. Fire. Hella sugar. It tastes like diet. If diabetes had a flavor, that would be it, chat.
A what?
That's not healthy, guns. Yeah, guys, I'm not saying like, oh, drink it every day type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like, you know, every once in a while, chat. She's flaming me? Yeah, bro, she be making fun of my speech impediment. You know what's weird, chat? Like, I've never had, like, speech issues until, like, what, 2 years ago, babe? It's bad, chat. It's bad. Is it because I'm getting old? My what? My speech impediment. Oh, you guys want to see which one my wife was dying about? Let me show you guys what she was dying about, chat. Let me show you this. It was like I think it was like, which one was it, babe?
The second anniversary.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to say, we're celebrating the second anniversary for Call of Dragons, and I think I said the second, and she just died, bro. She was just laughing at me. Right here. Check it out. What's going on, guys? Your boy Guns here, and I just want to say happy second anniversary to the Call of Dragons. I don't know if you can tell there, but I said had a lot of long nights. She was dying laughing at me, bro. I'm like, bro, that's fucked up, bro. What is going on, guys? Your boy Guns here, and I just want to say happy second anniversary to the Call of Dragons family. We've had a lot of long nights, sleepless nights, big battles, a lot of mana spent, but along the way, we have developed core friendships that go outside of Call of Dragons. For that, I am very grateful. Not to, I don't know if you, I think in the car, when we were in the car and like I happened to like play that, I don't know if it just like came on out of nowhere or what the case was, but yeah. Oh shit, we're at 18 bill. We're at 18 bill. These are in R2. We have our new members here. Toxic, Ruby, Big Pixa, Rifa, Easy PC, Tartar. I call her Tarzard. Don't tell her that, chat. Code Fire, Medusa, Yule, Honcho. So, fella, immediate promotion to R4. Fella, why aren't you in there? Wait, why aren't you in there? I know that you just joined. They should put your ass there. Is it because you've been in TFS before or what? You get special treatment? You get put into the R3s? You're R4 already? Oh, shit! Excuse me, sir! Excuse fucking me! Excuse me! So we're going to hear Ruby's voice soon? Yeah, sometimes she joins voice. I'm happy to have her here, bro. I can't really look through my PMs right now on stream. You guys will notice that a lot of recruitment talks going on right now. I'm in the middle of KVK. If I migrate now, can I join the upcoming KVK, or do I need to wait my current season over? Okay, I'm in the middle of KVK. If you migrate now, you can join us. Yeah. Not, you won't be able to join our current KVK that we have here. No, but you could afterwards. Once we go into like registration or whatever. Oh yeah, chat, look at the, I think my merits just still show here. So here are my tank merits. They're a lot better now, chat. That's a cav. I was purposely saving all my tank ones. So they're definitely better. They're like, a lot of them are in the 20s now. Compared to, I mean, this one was kind of a crazy one, 42k. But I was getting like 20Ks consistently with Gorish Skogel. And then Magro Danfield at 21.7. Not bad considering they're both 4-star. So if I were to 6-star both of them and awaken Magro, it would be a lot better. You better pray to hear Stan's voice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard Stan's voice. Oh, chat, look at what we recently did. Check it out. 6-starred Li Shangyan. 5551. Yes, sir, and 6-starred. Oh, talking about that. I need to go to the Pluto Mall real quick. I need to buy a $5 token. Oh, wrong account on there. Oh, I gotta sign out. Come on! Beginner's guide? Cállate, estúpida. Más o menos nomás, bruh. Oh, God damn it. One second, chat. I'm like trying to sign into my Pluto Mall over here. Bah, bah, bah. All right, we're signed in. $5. Okay, chat, what do we think? All right, let me run this through you guys. So, okay, here's our situation, right? So we 555'd our Lee. Boom, he's good to go now, right? He's 555, so he's good to go for now. Okay, now the strat is, do I finish Nea? Okay, and some of you guys might be thinking like, nah, you should just get all the value from the wheel as possible, right? Which is a good shout. Okay, do I finish Nea? That way I'm ready for the new tank. So when the new tank comes out, bang, we start spinning for the tank, right? Or come close to finishing her, right? Or we just kind of leave her like that and just keep getting value from that wheel once we get that done. Or and do dailies for this. Or do we just do dailies for our Tobin? Because our Tobin is our next project. So we're gonna take Tobin to full awakening with dailies. So we left Lee at 555. Okay. Because you get a lot of value from Lee, bro, at 555, 551, dude. Obviously, his awakening's insane. right? You ignore 30% of the enemy attack for 3 seconds. I mean, that's huge, right? But when you're talking about, you know, just gaining value in general, I think Tobin will give me more value for his awakening skill. Naya Tobin? Yeah, I mean, my Emmer's Bakshi is on. Oh, in 2 minutes. Okay. Daily Naya? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like, okay, let's finish off Naya. Let's focusing on finish Naya, and then we can go somewhere else, right? So, boom, let's do our super. Guys, if you haven't done your super deals, you're slacking, bro. You guys, like, if you can afford it, obviously, you have to go for this, bro. Oh! Tell me! Come on! Come on! Value! What did I say, chat? God damn! 18 heads just like that, bros. Sheesh! Yes, sir. All right, let's take a screenshot of that. Put it in Alliance chat. Be a great influence to my Alliance members to not miss out on the $5 deals. Okay. Okay, put this in Alliance chat. Don't miss your daily special. When will you publish the video we agreed on? Which one? So this is the current status that we have her at. You guys might be wondering, like, what is he doing with all those tokens? I mean, for one, I am a mage main, right? So we do kind of have that cooking on the side. But listen, dude, if these new tanks are Gorsh Gogo 2.0, yeah, we're freaking full sending, bro. We're full sending. Oh, the best fighters in our alliance? We'll see about that. I don't think I think I said that's a good idea, but I don't know if I'll do that. So I'm ranked 4th in TFS, and I think I'm ranked like 7th or 8th in the KVK. 7th. Lucas, what's up? Okay, so here's our situation with our Cav lineup, okay? It's an interesting situation, to say the least. This is the one I've mainly been running. This is what I've mainly been running right here, chat. The Lee, I kind of have him there right now just because I'm trying to level him up. But ultimately, here's what I think I'm gonna do, for now at least. Like this. Like this. This is what I'm probably gonna do like this, chat. That's probably what it's gonna look like for now. That also keeps my Danfil Magro out of the lineup, right? And be able to put them in here. I could replace my Fulgrim Theodore with Danfil Magro. Don't sleep on Alistair. Listen, bro, I've thought about putting Alistair back in here, dude. Even over Fulgrim, to be honest. It's tough though, dude. It's tough. What do you think, Untouched? You think Alistair's better than Fulgrim? My Fulgrim's not fully awakened either yet. It's gonna be a while. He's kind of just like a backup. So whenever we get stuck on a range wheel and there's nothing else to work on, then I do work on Fulgrim. Untouched put up a guide in the Discord. I think he's better than Marduk. Who? Fulgrim? What guide did you put up? Let me see. Did you put it up in the Discord? Alistair? Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like, this is more like a... I thought about... I could also do this, right? I do love this. And I know that a lot of you Cav mains like to run Alistair primary. Okay, get that going. So that I do see that. But I do need to work on my 5 bomb. I do need to work on... I think we go like this. Boom. The Theodore Marduk, I'm not sure on yet. I'll be honest. Dude, I wish I could just throw my Moo in here, dude. Like if I didn't use Moo so much, I deadass would just throw her in here. I deadass would just throw her in here, bro. Oh, I can for Ro. That is true. I can do that for Ro, actually. And you know what, bro? I've actually tried out Nea Lee with the Lunaris. Bro, it cooks, bro. It cooks pretty damn good, actually. Especially when you think about Roots of War, right? When you think about Roots of War, like, you're missing the Leia in front of that? Oh, like go lead Nea for this? Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, got you. And I am thinking about going to 51% March speed, bro. I mean, listen, even a 5-2-1-2, even a 5-2-1-1 Tobin would go kind of crazy, bro. But this is kind of the situation that I have right now. Can't wait to get Legendary Moo, yeah. Are you like early on in the seasons, EXO? Is that why you don't have her yet? Someone was telling me they're like, oh, we don't get legendary Moo till later. I was like, oh, crazy. Crazy, huh? Okay. Sneak attack on the Exemplar! Sneak attack on the Exemplar! Here we go! Sneak attack on the Exemplar! Come on, chat! Sneak attack! Sneak attack on the Exemplar! Come on! Let's go! Sneak attack! Okay! No, that's good, chat. I could have got fried, but I didn't. That's good. That's a W. Chat. That's a W, dude. The sneak attack worked this time. Cope! How's that cope? Nah, bro, it's a good one. Listen, you know why it's good? Here's why it's good. Because it could have went to something I don't use. Right? It could have been a Karada's Wrath or something that I could just not use at all. But I actually do use that. I actually do use that. You know what's crazy too, Untouched? One of the things that I thought about doing, literally it would probably be a Maddie, because Maddie, you can get more speed out of Maddie. It would be like a trap setup. Right? A trap setup like this. So Maddie Theodore for the blinking and the blocking, right? And then, yeah, so essentially that's what the march would be. Just blocked, like, just tanky as shit, bro. Just straight tanky as shit and blocking people. That would be kind of, that would go kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, we'd have to switch this around a little bit. Hold on. We're working on our setup a little bit. I'm not gonna do any whatchamacallit, any talent, work on any talents right now. I'm just kind of moving some things around. Here's the thing though, right? Especially with the new 30 plus attacks thing. Kind of. One of the things I need to do is just start deleting hella shit, bro. I have a lot of presets that I just don't really use anymore. I think this is gonna be my ideal setup right now, dude. My 5-bomb setup. Especially with that blink, bro. I'm telling you. Yo, Stan, you must have not looked at this, dude. Look. Exemplar effects increases range and adds buff to march speed. Okay, the range is the main thing. March speed is kind of whatever. Right? But still. Like, the range that you can do this is kind of nuts. Alright, let's go ahead and save this. Where do we save this? I have so many here, bro. That's what I'm saying. I gotta delete all my presets again and just start over. Whatever, I'll just do it for my 5th one for now. But look at the blink, bro. Look how far you can go with this. What? Look at the range on that. Like, you're talking like if you're going out hunting, like, brother, you could put in some work with that, bro. Out of nowhere, bang, you get blinked on by a tanky ass Maddie and Theodore on your dome piece. Like, nah, bruh. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I was saying when I got that. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Because look, I'll show you guys what I have on my wishes. We have the Infernal Flame next, right? So so 2 more, at worst 12 more copies, which is very possible. Then we're gonna have Exemplar Inferno, which is gonna be crazy. So, but anyways, I fuck with this lineup right here, chat. At least for row, this could be a good row build right here. I mean, shit, even outside of row, to be honest. I like it. If you need Moose Stam, just swap her with Marduk. Oh, do like a Marduk Magro? Have you tried that before? Oh, I think I seen in Battle of Abyss, right? I think that's what you ran. You ran like a Marduk Magro. You know what's crazy, Untouched? You know what I recently got some reports for? Alistair Ballhorn. It actually was doing decent, bro. Alistair Ballhorn was actually doing decent. And when I saw those reports compared to like the Emrys Bakshi, Urag Tobin, yada yada yada, I was like, okay. It's interesting because now Ballhorn, that makes Ballhorn even better, right? Because I know that you guys have heard me like not say too much about Ballhorn, but the thing about Ballhorn is like, okay, so he can be good. He could be a really good range hero and good for calves. So especially if you put Ballhorn primary with the skills tree, like it actually does pretty decent. This is one of the main ones we're running right now. But I think we switch this up now. I think we switch our setup here. Da-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, does she have March speed now? No. It just this skill right here is universal now. It's not just for infantry. So it does 15% more counterattack damage and 15% HP, bro. That's gonna be nice when I blink on somebody. They're gonna try to melt it and be like, this thing's not dying? Maybe even a venomous lizard will go ham with that, but obviously we have this over here right now. Maybe like if I had a ven lizard, that would kind of go crazy too for getting swarmed like that. Yeah. You're a huge Ballhorn hater. Well, I wouldn't say that I'm a Ballhorn hater, but I was definitely someone that didn't really believe in Ballhorn that much. But listen, these reports came from not even a max Ballhorn, almost max Ballhorn, and it was actually doing pretty good, bro. Look, listen, would you? I'll make a video on it next time. I'm gonna tell it. It's toxic, by the way. So the thing about toxic, chat, is that he can't use like Danfil, Magro, Maddie, or like some of these combinations that we use out there because he's an infantry main, right? He's a Kraken. Well, he mains everything, but realistically more infantry main than anything, right? But he can't have that. So like he's kind of limited. So he can't have Moo in there, right? So all of that, he's good for people like who need stam elsewhere. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, listen, if I didn't really care about stamina, then like I said, 100% I would run whatchamacallit? Fuck, I forgot what I was even saying. See, what this makes me sad about Fulgrim though, chat. It makes me a little sad about Fulgrim. Because it costs money to go for him, you know what I mean? But then I guess on the flip side, like I am getting the value of the stars, this little bit of speed ups. And, you know, eventually I'm going to have even more archers, so I'm going to need some extra better archer pairings. But, I don't know, chat. I like how this looks right now, though. You 551 your Fulgrim as well, and now I don't even touch him? Oh, wow. Yeah, I know Fluffy runs Theo Fulgrim with Theo primary. I mean, but this is huge, bro. This exemplar was actually massive for me, bro. Damage dealt 2.5, damage taken 2.5. So that's actually a huge W for me there. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with Danfil when he isn't with Magro. I mean, he's a good cav hero. He's a good cav hero when he's not with Magro. Okay, so we saved that as our 6th, right? Boom. If we go to our 5 bomb again, yeah, we're kind of chilling there. Oh no, I would have to get the Lunaris in here. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to make a Nea Lee that fits the setup. Oh, you know what? I think my Lee's set up for that actually. Though actually not really. No, he's not. I purposely didn't pick the perfect ferocity. Well, I could get like 2 more into him. I purposely didn't pick this because if I slap the Lunaris on him with him being primary, then it's not gonna work, right? So, and I'm still trying to decide what I want to do with that. Dun, 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 dun. All my speeds are messed up right now. Every one of these is just messed up, bro. So don't think this is like, you know, my official one. I've been running more like a 4 cav, one infantry setup for me mainly. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it more, chat. Let's see. I'm putting with Gorish and rally something. Is it the best time to transfer on Thursday so that you can get season rewards and then leave? Yeah, I would say if you are waiting on season rewards, whenever you get those rewards, once you get them, then you transfer. Yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah, because my Theo is not set up for speed. I would have to switch this. I would have to turn this around, dude. Yeah, I would have to switch these around. And then I have my brawler build. This is just like all 4 with well, actually, we could probably switch this up again now. This has been doing decent for me, though. Lee Danfo's been doing decent. And Nea with Theodore actually helps Theodore be better. Da-na-na-na, da-na, da-na. But yeah, that's kind of the situation that we're in right now, chat. Because it's like, once I work on Tobin, like, where's Tobin gonna go? Boom, he's just gonna replace my Alistair. Tobin's just gonna replace Alistair. But then it kind of goes the same thing with the whole, like, value perspective. I mean, dude, Urag Tobin is just so good, bro. Urag Tobin is just absolutely cracked. Lee Nea is just so good. Emrys Bakshi are just so good. Listen, they need to bring the patch for Theodore, dude. They need to bring it, bro. I don't know why they put a halt on it. Dude. For him to be able to get maximum of 3 stacks when he unyielding rushes, to be able to get the 20% hero skill damage bonus. So essentially when he hits, when they bring his patch, he's gonna be able to have 60% hero skill damage as soon as he hits. Boom. That's crazy. They are testing the patch for balancing. It would help him be viable without Ferrando for sure. Yeah, like right now, like a proper like Ferrando Theodore or Theodore Ferrando, whichever way you guys like to run it. It's actually pretty damn good, bro. You know, even on my Cav account that I had in pay to win, I moved Theodore around so much. I moved them with so many different combinations. But ultimately, I'm like, yeah, dude, Ferrando, Theodore are just better together. Obviously, if you go Ferrando, Magro, that's different, right? But if you're looking for, you know, where Theodore is best at, I think it's just, I don't know. It gets real interesting with Cavs too, and I think Untouched can add to this. It's like, it's so hard to test like how good the March is, you know? Maybe if you do like a 5v5, like, okay, which one did better that round, it could change it. Dun, 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 dun. Look at my mana chat. Oh my god. We need more mana. And I'm stuck, like I said, I told you guys, I'm stuck in a dilemma, bro. I'm stuck in a dilemma. I don't know if I want to damn, dude, I'm so excited that I got this. I'm so excited that I got this. Share with the team. Dun, 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 dun. Your one wish from Pity Spring Blades? Thanks. Nice, bro. I'm 2 wishes away from Pity Infernal Flame. Can't wait to get that. Using pet coins on mana makes you so sad? Dude, I know, bro. I know. But listen, I have, 52 minutes to decide what I want to do. Okay? I have 2 $100 tickets in here that I can just straight up use for mana. But like, bro, I don't know, bro. I might play it kinda casual next season. Kinda casual. Like, obviously I'm a grind, I'm gonna be on all the time, but I just don't know if I'm a resource heal like that. That's 2-star pet skills for the roars, exactly. Yeah, I mean, for me it would go elsewhere, right? But still. You can't resource heal either, but you'll be online to degen. That's what I'm saying. Like, TFS got so many Krakens coming next season. We chillin'. I mean, it depends. Like I said, like if you're an active player and you're not resource healing and you have the accounts of our level, even at you as easy peasy, you're at 130, right? Like 135. Like you can still get like a 20-30 mil merit season. Like you're chilling. Like, but you know, if you kind of want to go above and beyond. So my goal though, chat, like I'm not saying I'm not gonna resource heal at all. I would say by the time it's time to go for dragon, I'll probably have at least like 500 mil mana at least to spend. That's kind of what I'm looking at. 500 mil. Okay, my budget is 500 mil or 1 bill. That's kind of what the budget is looking like. Because I would rather just keep improving my pets, bro. I would rather just keep improving my pets. Look at that. We have 732 regen pots. $500 mil you can easily farm back. No questions asked. True. Talking about that, let me just send some do my CP real quick. Ah, shit, I saved it in the wrong one. RIP. Whatever. Look at my daily healing right now, bro. With the 15%, I'm at 1.4 mil. Free healing. I got the Archmage and I got a 15% elixir rune. And the SVIP 5% buff. So all the buffs, 15 from the rune, 5 from SVIP, and 5 from the title. It's a lot. 200 mil incoming? Shit, we'll see. We'll see. Look, listen, I was excited. I'm like, look, I can at least push, get top 10 or whatever. Or I'm thinking I might push my Cavs this greatest heights, right? I might just promote my Cavs because I have 1.3 million Cavs, right? Roughly 1.3 million times 6. That's 7.8 million power. I could promote a lot of them to at least get one seal and then just continue hoarding. Or I just continue hoarding. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I think I just promote them. I think I just promote 5 mil power of T4 Knights and call it good. Mage skin gonna be competitive, bro? True. Because here's the thing, right? A lot of people are excited. They're like, oh, I'm just going to push 5 mil every time. Every time I get 5 mil and Greatest Heights come around, I'm just going to push for it. But that depends, right? Because to get top 10, you get the for sure skin, right? And then how many more seals is it to get the effect? Six or 5? Oh, 6 for the effect and 6 for the skin. So that's what I'm saying. Like either way, like you would need a lot more. So like let's just say you get top 10, right? You're chilling. Let's just say it was 20 mil power for top 10, right? After that, you would still need like the seals that you got, right? To cash them in. I don't know. I'm tempted, chat. I'm tempted. So as far as for like my account, like what I told you that I wanted to do is I want to Codifier, what's good, bro? Welcome to TFS, my brother. When's Magekin? September. Yeah, so like probably 3.5 months from now. So it's quarterly. Every Greatest Height skin is quarterly. Yeah. So what I'm thinking for my push, chat, I'm obviously gonna heal. I'm obviously gonna transfer all my knights, right? Which I'll end up with like about 3 million T5 knights, which is pretty solid. I'll heal up to. I'll do like about 3 million T5 knights, and I think the rest I'm gonna go infantry. And that's gonna put me at like 3 million of each. 3 million T5 Knights, 3 million T5 Vestal Celestials, and then 3 million Swordsmen. Roughly. Obviously that's like, you know, lower numbers, but still, that's kind of like roughly what I'm looking at. Or option B is just promote my T5 Knights. Maybe 400,000 more T5 Knights, maybe. And then just full send on Celestials, dude. Just full send Celestials. So I could be a proper mage account. I don't know. Here's the thing about Celestials, right? You don't even really need that many. Because you're not taking wounds like that with mages compared to like knights or swordsmen. So if you're in a competitive KVK, you want a lot more T5 knights and T5 swordsmen than you do range units, because range units are relatively cheap to heal in top level KVKs compared to swordsmen and knights. September, your wallet will cry. Brother, I mean, you should let your wallet cry a little bit here and there until that day comes. You know? That's probably going to help you get the most bang for your buck. So yeah, anyways, guys, that's kind of right now where I'm like, I just want to keep improving my pets, bro, and improving my account, because it's like some of you guys could afford going crazy every season, right? Some of you guys could afford being in the top 10 fighters of a KVK, but dude, you need a lot of money, bro, to be a top 10 fighter in a top KVK. For sure. Full inf and call it a day? I mean, infantry are getting better. Infantry art. I'll tell you what. If the new infantry is good, if the new infa is good, like it has good tankiness, good counterattack, good merits type shish, then yeah, I will get up to at least 3 million infantry. At least. Oh shit. Because look, here's our situation with the pets, right? Between needing the inf on the field and having them, it never hurts to train. Oh, wait. Between needing the inf on the field and having them die, it never hurts to train. That is true. That is true. But I also have a focus, like I have enough infantry, you know what I mean? Like I'm not an inf main or a kraken to try to carry the weight of infantry on my back, you know what I mean? So here's a pet, right? Here's my Sapphire. Here's gonna be my next one that's gonna be 3-star. My Mr. Sneaky pet. I mean, here soon I'm gonna be at 3,000 out of 4,000, so we're getting real close. I'm definitely looking at 3-starring intense follow-up. You can see here, I have 5 2-stars available. At reset, I'm gonna have 6 2-stars available. And that's gonna put me in a really good spot there with my Sapphire. I'm obviously gonna regen this. All right, sneak attack, quick sneak attack. 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 Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. This is going to hurt. All right? What I'm about to do next is going to hurt a lot of people. Okay, I'm not going to do it right now, but I got to sit on it. Supposedly, according to SP, which it's true. SP's right. Stop griefing. No, dude, the main pet has a different side quest. My main Sapphire has a different side quest. Look at this. The main pet has a different side quest. The main pet is on pause till they bring slot add-ons. I don't care when they bring it. When they do bring it, I'll be ready. This pet is retired, dude. I'm like 8k regen pots into this pet, bro. Like, nah. This pet is retired. We need to try our luck elsewhere. We need to try our luck elsewhere, bro. But yeah, apparently that's kind of like the method. You want to get to 8 slots and then just regen that. And the way that I'm gonna call it quits for that is I'm either gonna get a solid 7 slot, right, with the 310 spirit and what I need, or I get an 8 slot with 310 spirit and even I'll take fucking even an 8 tier intel if I need to, right, or low intel. It doesn't really matter to me. That 310 spirit is just cracked when you're able to hit that many targets. But yeah. The method is getting an 8 slot pet first and then rolling on that 8 slot. Yeah, you take any 8 slot and then you just keep rolling on it. I mean, they even said in the patch notes that it's supposed to be better, right? They even said in the patch notes that it's supposed to be better. So I'll probably accept this off stream so I can cry silently. Because I mean, this is a pretty good 5 slot. I mean, still not 310 spirit. Or here's the thing, right? Or I sit on this, okay? Wait for slot add-on, add the slots. But I mean, that's so many different pets already with slot add-ons, dude. Look at my Seraphic too, bro. Like, oh, the pain, dude. The pain. The pain, dude. I just need more pots. That's what it is. I just need more pots. Guns will leave this game still sitting on this pet. Okay, we're holding back. We're holding back, bro. Hold on, let me switch to my other account real quick. $1 million mask and 4K silver keys. Nah, the mask we're not opening till we're getting closer to greatest heights. Slouds whenever they add skill log, so good luck. Exactly. Hey, listen, I'm playing this game for a long time, bro. I'm playing the long game. Are they fighting over here a little bit? Oof. Probably not happening. Hey, check out my free-to-play pet, guys. Not bad, huh? Pets are so frustrating. How can someone spend 10k pots and still have a shitty pet? I'm calling A&E. You could be a candidate for hoarders. Yeah, probably. Oh, watch. You guys want to see something interesting? Watch. I'm not going to regen any of these. Okay, the 1 star I will, because that's a 50-50, right? But all my 0 stars, watch. Okay, that one was a 50-50. That doesn't count. This one. Alright, money. Sell that. Free to play. Good value. Free to play. I'm free to play on this account, obviously. So we're 50-50 this. Cooked. Alright, we'll take that 1 star. Eat this. Money. I'll take that. 50-50 the 0 star. Take it. Okay, I have 4 now. Pink, 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 pink. 50-50 with the timely strike. This is a whole different ball game, guys. The free-to-play life is very different. Some of you guys don't understand this free-to-play life, bro. It's tough out here. You barely have regen pots. You don't even have pet coins. Like, you gotta do a lot of 50-50ing as a free-to-play player, dude. And just save up your coins. Yep. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-da. Okay. Switching accounts, 1 second. Go back to my G3 account. No, you're just a maniac, bro. You're a maniac. My man's eating 1 stars, taking 50 points. Like, what? Like, you're cooked. Like, you are actually Kentucky Fried Chicken for that, bro. Brother, earlier you said that you literally eat the 1 star for 50 points, bro. Don't be trying to cap now. Don't be trying to cap now. You're caught in 4K, brother. You're caught in 4K. I don't even know what you're trying to do right now. Like, we caught you in 4K, brother. Don't be trying to front. Oh, we're in skeleton crew hours. Okay. Okay. That's a crazy calm. That is a crazy calm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, damn, I didn't even check my chat. Make sure you guys go check your goblin market. Make sure that you guys scrapped all your stuff and got all your stars and all your keys, chat. I totally forgot to check that. I'm pretty sure I did it on this account already. Let's see. Yep. Boom, got your stars, get your forge artifact keys. Go do that right now. Actually, I could just do it on my phone. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Tesla Dad 86? What's up, bro? Tenta Matonga. Alright. Suicide Squad mission over here. Who's that? The Milo 30 CM. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Captain Sup. Which faction's best to pick? Depends. What are you trying to run? What is your main unit type? Chat, I'm serious. Go check your goblin markets. Make sure you guys are all good to go. Bum 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 bum. LC having a crazy season? What generation are you guys? That's Land of Coochie, right? Am I recruiting Snowdrex? No. If he's good, why not? Come on over. Bum 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 bum. One second. Collect my chest before I switch to this other alliance. So I can help build. Because I'm a good teammate. Dun, 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 dun. Server 281. Is Snowdrex a goat or what? Actually, let's bring our tank over here. Seen you got a Blink Exemplar? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna set up a nasty Cav Blink setup, bro. With Maddie Theodore. Maddie Theodore, dude, are gonna go ham. Yup. The extra range is crazy, bro. People are gonna be like, what? People are gonna lose their freaking minds, bro. People are gonna lose their freaking minds. Let's go ahead and put blink on this. Catch someone slipping. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, chip, chip. Little by little, we're taking them back. We already took them back on this side. They end up building up over here. Did they pop build buff or something? I don't even remember when they got here. Bop, 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 bop. You're also getting extra damage and extra range, or extra damage taken, or less damage taken. That is your season? Got you. It's my first Cavalry Exemplar artifact. Yep. Once I get the Infernal Flame, then I'm gonna start going for the Cavalry artifacts. Once I get Infernal Flame, then the Cavalry ones are next. Which just over time, you know. Whatever we get, we get. It's the kind of mentality you kind of need to have there. We're at 3.2 mil merits. How many likes are we at on the stream? Let's see. Right. We're at 85 likes, guys. I just gave it 86. 14 more likes and we get to 100. 14 more likes and we get to 100. Ah! To 100. I think we're chilling, bros. I think we're chilling. All right, chat. Let's go over here. Let's go like this. Creator dashboard. Stream. No. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. One second, chat. I'm doing something real quick. We're the second group to get Dragon. Everyone in Dragon Zone LC currently has Dragon facing OPB and gonna sip. And Goa and sip. And 262 CFN and DAU, and none of them are ally. They're just targeting. Oh, wow. Just got Spring Blazer, so happy. Damn, nice, bro. 20 minutes. Hope will be fight after reset. Think I had a strong first season in TFS already, finishing top 10 in Alliance merits. Oh. Did I get Lunaris yet? Yeah, I haven't maxed, bro. Guys, check out my Twitch. We're also dual streaming on Twitch. So if you guys have a Twitch account, drop me a follow on Twitch, guys. Here near reset, if there's not anything really popping off, then I'll probably just go play Call of Duty on Twitch. So if you're interested in just hanging out with us, we continue our stream grind going. Killing back in P2. Gotta spend time with the wife. Have a good day. Hey, later, Exo. Appreciate you hanging out, brother. If only this keep was active, bro. Oh, I can go down here. Sometimes they pop out on this one. Oh, I don't think I can hit that one. Yeah, YSS hits that one. Okay, we can do Tournament of Champions, I guess. Dude, the Matty Hosk with SVIP Legion capacity, I think you can get 355,000 tanks in there, bro. Yikes. It's a lot of troop count. Felligan over there on Twitch. First time chatting. He said Gans noob. Pop out chat. Boom. Steady 9 viewers already. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Trying to set it up. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy and Codifier. Do you guys know where Snake Razor's going? And Kong? I need to message those guys, bro. I need to hopefully they can come over here. I don't know, maybe you guys know. Oh, come on. Snake went to Echo. God damn it. What about Kong? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Easy Peasy also subscribed with his Prime for 4 months now. Currently on a 1-month streak. Hell yeah. Over there on Twitch. Thank you, bro. Where the hell are my YouTube or Twitch notifications? Huh. What Twitch ones do I have? Let me see. Properties, Streamlabs. TFS washed up, coming up next with the COD news. Oh shit, it's a YSS person. Next season gonna be crazy, especially with them going back to the seed matchmaking. Bro, it's perfect, bro. It's literally the perfect situation right now for TFS. TFS has been like the underdog in the past like 3 KVKs that we've been in, bro. We've been the underdog every time and we perform good every time, bro. It's wild. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now that is in TFS? Are you talking about toxic? And brother Stanley soon? I know, bro. I know. It's crazy. Stan cutting it close with migration timer? No, I mean, we're not even in registration or anything yet. I think he's chilling. I can't migrate till July 1st at 6 UTC. Do you have like a cooldown or something? Oh, you do, huh? Make vibes, Jason is a brokey on God. Ah, shit, I forgot about my Twitch chat again. Every time. What do we got over there? Captain Cod with the tier 1 for 10 months. Michael XYO with the Twitch Prime also. Sheesh. sheesh. You guys are making a hype train over there. You guys are making a hype train. Dun, 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 dun. Tinsy. Tinsy got fired, chat. Yeah. Take a laugh. Check out my Twitch, guys. We're also live over there right now. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime. You can subscribe for free ski. For free ski. Dun 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 dun. Stop killing me with the follow on Twitch. Also, thank you, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Just wanted to give you an extra viewer. Appreciate you, Tinsy. Tinsy's on probation right now, chat. He lost mod. He's on probation. Hype, hype, hype. Pretty sure you gotta take on upper body for 2 weeks at least. Just tweaked your forearm bad. Yikes. I hate injuries, bro. Injuries are the worst. Injuries are the worst. It's hot there, you're dying. It's pretty hot over here too, but I have my AC blasting. We're getting ready to move in for the kill. Bump, 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 bump. I mean, we might as well hit this. Ooh, I don't know if we have enough people to come hit that tower. Fuck it, who cares? YOLO. We'll stick Emrys on this keep for now. We got Yo B Duty. Yo PD Doobie. Yeah, there's something up with my Twitch notice. 1 second, let's fix that. Let's see, Streamlabs. Wait, is this Streamlabs or what do I have it through? Hold on. Twitch. Properties. Yeah, it is Streamlabs. Log in. Log in with Twitch. Okay. Alert box. Hold on. Test. Test follow.
Face justice for your crimes.
Yeah, see, it's not working there. Okay. 1 second. All right. Twitch subscription. There we go. Sorry if you guys hear it twice, guys. I'm just fixing my alerts.
This is a subscription test.
Okay. Follow. All right. That's if you guys got Twitch, guys. Check us out on Twitch. Yes, sir. Awesome. We fixed that. Okay. Awesome. Yo, now 7 a.m. in Vietnam. Have a nice day, bro. Maybe Tomato wake up. Maybe. We're gonna need them. Because that's a lot of cities there surrounding that. Alright. Let's go do some streamer bait, chat. What can possibly go wrong? What can possibly go wrong? 4 range units in a cav. Lonely and Tamari's coming to hit a tower. What can possibly go wrong? Am I right, chat? I believe the YSS Roots of War. Oh damn. Oh wait, no, that's a different team. Different team. Different team. Uh-oh. Will you really hop back in his city, bro? That's wild. He's city poking with 5 marches. Jag, what's up, bro? Yup, if any of the mods could hit exclamation mark Twitch, we'll probably be shifting over that way. Bum 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 bum. I mean, we got a decent hospital right now, probably like a 2-day hospital. Anyone in the chat down to play some Warzone? Anyone in the chat down to play some Warzone? You gotta be able to use the Xbox party chat though. You'd be awful. Do you even have it downloaded? Last time is 2 years ago. Sheesh. You used to play all the time? This guy's name's Zay Zay. Lol. Most one-sided row ever. 83? Would love to, but I don't get moved into my house until like the Wednesday or Thursday, but hopefully be able to hop into some games after you get that all finished. Nice. Hardcore Search and Destroy was always your favorite though. Ah. Got you. Yeah, I'm not a big hardcore fan at all. At all. Yeah, chat, I do not have the patience to be sitting here in this tower by myself.
Justice for your crimes.
So we're not doing that. Yo, Clage also with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Michael, first time chatting over there on Twitch. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You're one of those toxic Fs. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, close pop out. All right, bang, guys. So this is where we're at right now. We're over here on Twitch. We are over here on Twitch right now. So we got 8 viewers over there right now. We got what, 13 subscribers. That's where we're gonna be hanging out the rest of the day, guys. Just playing some Call of Duty. Probably raging how we normally do. So you guys can click over there. I'll drop the links in there. Guys, even if you can't stick around, if you guys can drop a follow on Twitch, I'd greatly appreciate that. You never know, you might catch me randomly live there. So yeah, guys, that's going to be it for the YouTube stream. Make sure, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. It definitely helps us out. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you guys hit that sub button, turn on that bell notification. Lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, guys. Until next time, it's your boy Guns, and I'm out on YouTube.